watching, zooming for a closer pic. Engine idles, lights paint the scene. Doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace. Right on 7, to shout out girls' place. Fat fingers on the mute again. Teachers lie, but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in. Silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air. And Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words, but the
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office, from the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon. And please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
The sound gets lost in frame. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. Fat fingers on the view again. Long past 12, let that.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. It's going to be a little different tonight. We've had a couple things taking place today that require some additional squads on the street. And so Patrick J is in his own car tonight. And we're going to go pick up the Rev and he'll ride with us, but Patrick J is out. We're going to call him in a little bit. And obviously we're working on the carjackers. Not too much of a secret that that's a top priority for us. We're actually proud of the fact that there are, hang on a second, we've been able to suppress the carjacking over here on our side of the river, but it still is a metro-wide issue, and we know a lot of the participants / suspects. So we always have a couple teams on the street. A little short-handed tonight, so we needed Patrick in another car. You can imagine how difficult it is. We have a lot of tactics on how to stop stolen cars, and obviously chasing them on occasion is one of the ways we stop them. And that tool is good in certain situations, depending on the traffic and the time of the day and, you know, the seriousness of the offense and whether we know what else they're involved in. But we don't use that tool all the time. Ideally,
2365 area.
Ideally, we like to use blocking methods where we can find the car and block them in. And usually that takes a minimum of 3 squads. Sometimes, you know, if it's parked in a parking lot, 1 can actually do it, but ideally 3 to 4 cars simultaneously working in unison, which we've done numerous times. That way the car doesn't become involved in a high-speed pursuit.
25.
So
GOA 178.
it was really hard to make the decision to have Pat be in another car, but you know, I will say this: Christmas time, the weeks before Christmas, is one of the busiest times crime-wise. Of course, there's a lot of reasons. Today's the longest night, the shortest day of the year. 21st of December. So darkness is always a tool for criminality. Pre-Christmas, there's both opportunity because of Christmas presents and motive because the desire for economic gain. And some of these suspects just assume that law enforcement might be overwhelmed. I mean, we don't reduce our numbers in our detail just because of the holidays. So we have a number of other tactics that we use. Obviously, the helicopter is the most valuable tool we have. And if you ever get a chance to write your legislator, we need more hours and more pilots for this Minnesota State Trooper helicopter. It's unequivocally the best tool that we have when it comes to pursuing suspects in cars or even on foot. The technology they have with a forward-looking infrared, they call it FLIR. They can see heat signatures when they bail. But State Patrol has helicopters and fixed-wing aircraft that can assist us. But obviously they don't have unlimited resources either. So if you're feeling bad about Pat, no one feels worse about him not being here than me. It's great to have a partner. Rev will be a great asset as well here. He's got that clear right down. So most of you saw the activity last Friday. Wouldn't be surprised if tonight matches that. A lot of stolen cars out there. Had a carjacking earlier today down on the east side. Actual carjacking, not just a stolen car. I'm gonna call Pat in a minute, and Pat can kind of go over the crime. In January we're gonna have to start a be on the lookout. The fact that Scott, one of our backseaters, spotted that U-Haul, that was amazing. And so we can't underestimate the value of the backseaters. And we're going to call Pat in a little bit. He can kind of go over our key things that we're looking for, want to be aware. Even if we just had one a night, 2 or 3 is probably good too. 2 or 3 is probably. If you haven't shared this because it's an earlier broadcast, if you wouldn't mind doing that now, that'd be awesome. Hey, this is the way we started when I was alone the first time. And obviously it's an easier job when you got a partner. Much easier. So sorry we were a little late. We were just trying to figure out the best strategy to catch some of these carjackers. And unfortunately, many of the carjackers listen to us, so. All right, Pat, if you're listening, I know you are. You get in your car here. Give me a ring whenever you're set. Want to go over some of the crime stuff. Action Alex is on the street as well. Jelly Joe's out there too somewhere, just so you know. Jelly Joe's in the field. Gonna have the whole team out there. Joe, Alex, Rev, Pat, Bob, we'll all be out here at once. Merry Christmas! I can't really hear them that good with all the traffic out here, but I'm surprised they're listing this early. Did you hear that, Pat? The shout out girls. So we're on East 7th Street. We're headed west, but on East 7th Street. We are going to drive by the York Street Christmas lights tonight too, and we haven't been by there yet. Well, Alex has got a stolen, pulling out a
Alpha Yankee Bravo 773 at the pumps right now. And we're gonna move.
Well, we'll see what happens here.
Anybody? Anybody?
Yeah, I'm running for you right now.
Don't get jammed up.
We're out Maple.
Bosses, you want us to clear from 1750? Is it down there?
Yeah, one of you do the knock and talk, the rest clear.
4624. Outer circle.
I can't tell. Yeah, he's on the break right now, guys. So, Alpha Yankee Bravo 773, Black Toyota Highlander.
Still there?
Yep, he's sitting right here. If I get one more car, we can box right at the pump right here if you come from the Maryland side.
Call St. Paul, channel 3.
3.
Confidential calls and quarter pounds. Secrets dripping down like nothing.
Alpha Yankee Bravo 773 on Black Toyota Highlander. Occupied stolen in Milwaukee. I'm trying to stop it here. Go up to Maryland. Is there anybody close? 6, please.
Talk radio fast.
So Alex has got a stolen.
East on Maryland on the left.
That's not good. Left, hit left.
306, 6 are authorized. That's where we're trying to stop it. Attempting a stop. Vehicles intentionally fleeing on me. With the ground conditions and traffic, I'm not pursuing, terminating. Maryland and Hazel, still continuing eastbound.
Well,
Copy, not pursuing you to traffic.
this is why we need more squads out here.
Coming up to the left turn only here at the end
Pat's
of
probably
Maryland.
close somewhere.
457.
Lot.
Down Ruth, my apologies.
So
And still northbound Ruth.
for those
Again, not
of you,
pursuing, following.
for those of you that are not from Minnesota, we had a light
Having
dusting
to
of
drive slow due to
snow
the snow as well.
this
Still
morning,
northbound, about
and you
3
can
blocks
see
in front of me.
our road is slippery.
3 blocks in front of you.
That's both good and bad. It makes it hard for people to flee from us, but makes it.
56 request flight, please, and if Maple is able to assist.
Copy, we'll try to scramble flight.
Now, flight pull. 3 blocks ahead of me still, and just went eastbound. Stay by.
Well, Rev, I'm not going to make it there for a little bit.
Eastbound on Cottage.
Copy, so
Crash, football, run south.
one running south.
I got, yeah, one running south for sure. Through the yards here.
Okay. Well, that didn't take long, did it, folks? We got suspects running south from Cottage and Ruth.
2756 on the block south, mid-block, running through the house. I lost sight of him, get a perimeter up 2 blocks south. 1 block left, 1 block east. He's still going straight south.
Copy, 1 block south from the crash location.
I got him, he crossed the block south of me. Mid-block, he's going straight south. I can see him going through yards right now.
So we are going to help Alex.
2 blocks south, boy, we're blocking him right here.
2 blocks south of Cottage and Ruth. Hey, backseaters, if you're in that area, look out your window, see if you can see the suspect fleeing. We are live on
I got the
patrol.
west edge set right now, and he's squads to the east.
Squads to the east.
He's definitely south across, clear mid-block last team.
And so we're still a couple miles away from them, but we got other squads that are.
Spots perimeter to the east.
It would work great to all be at McKnight, Nebraska area.
McKnight, Nebraska.
See, this
The
is
black male, 5'8" to 5'10", 140 to 150 pounds. He's got a puffy coat on with a full collar hood.
this is
Black
what,
male, 5'8", 5'10", 140, 150, puffy coat, fur hood.
this is what I was saying. It's hard to chase, but it's hard for the suspects.
Well, my apologies.
Dark color.
So even though he wasn't pursuing him because the car was so anxious to get away.
Why do you want to hold down there? We'll just set this edge right now. And do we have any insurance plates? 378 Ruth and Idaho. And we'll go one more block south for me. 378 Ruth and Orange.
Copy, Ruth and Orange. Attached with me, tackle 1 now as well.
So that light up ahead is light bear.
2756 is Maple able to fill on the east side of the spring quick.
I think Maplewood's around the side, attached with me, tackle 1.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Yep, I'm sitting on McKnight in case he crosses over Hillcrest Close. Copy. I just know if you're around, if you have anybody else coming with you.
Do you have an address of where he was last seen that I can head to?
Alright, if you come right to me, I'll show you right where he's at. 4 houses to the east on clear from Ruth. Dispatch, you can advise that address. I know exactly where he was.
So this is Hazel here.
63 Cottage.
Remember when we searched for suspects down on the tracks before? Backseaters? The tracks are to our right here. The crash scene is to our left. So somewhere, I don't know if he made it to the woods or not, but this is Ruth Street here. Maryland and Ruth. So I'll just take you to the crime scene real quick, to the accident scene, and then we are going to go south.
2756, flights up in Duluth, probably about a 2-hour ETA.
Okay. I'm not going to bank on us being out here that long. Twenty-seven 56, 2400. Can we see if the county has a drone maybe that can help us out?
Yeah, Lighton has one. I think he's en route.
Affirmative.
Alex, what's the south perimeter you want?
Trevor, where you at?
Cruise and orange.
Orange to the south, Roof to the west. So 3 blocks there, point to the east.
Where's your car? That way? This is where you last saw him? All right, thank you. Thank you. Good work.
306, where's the crash scene and do we have the vehicle secured?
Give
Yeah,
that.
that's the front room. It's just my spot. It's the block up from the clear here. Vehicles up on Cottage.
Alright.
400's with it.
Alright. 633, if the perimeter is set, if we have someone check that car, see if there's any further evidence of a crime.
Yeah, I just got it. I'll check it. Be right back.
In 633 used to be advised, it for sure was only one occupant failing.
Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share.
830.
That Facebook grind. Another great sermon in rewind.
Sorry, what's the description of the outstanding suspect here?
Mirrorball flash.
Black male, 5'8", 5'10", 140, 150 pounds, puffy coat, fur hood, and dark color pants. Puffy coat, think it has fur on the hood. Dark pants, black male, puffy shirt.
Get through my case out. I've been waiting for years. You don't belong up here. Get through my case out. I've been waiting for years. You don't belong up here. No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrian's never right. Now he's preaching that back under yellow light. No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might. No kings in the parking lot. We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rot. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught. Tactical swearing won't clean that spot. No cleans in a ball. He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called it training tone. But the mask slipped fast once the camera phone. You don't belong up here. That's the quote. Didn't get to know me to steady the boat. But the crowd saw cracks in the holy facade when a man from Johnson Parkway called him out to God. Just a song.
830, can you send me the roof call?
Voices rise. Can't make them stop. No kings in the parking lot. You can't edit pain from a live stream clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script. Up. No kings in the parking lot. Protest signs where
Now the car is clear. There's nothing unusual.
Copy, vehicle clear.
So, anyhow, you can see the tracks up there to the right of the car a little bit. The car actually spun out, drove up, and hit that tree. Then he tried to back up. According to Alex, he was trying to back up and get away. I don't know if Alex gave him a nudge or not. It's possible. You get a little totally justified if you tried to block him in. Hang on 1 second. Any CAT team members that could come to this car location?
382, we're coming into the area.
We're on the perimeter. We needed
Start a tow.
to the east, Burrill, and north of.
Yeah, I'm about to be clearing 1750. I can head down. It'll take a couple minutes though.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know, Pat, are you available? Or I don't know, Tommy and Joe are still around?
Perimeter Sheriff, you want us to come to your location, start a tow? We gotta set defense to this perimeter.
Yeah, no, if you're on the perimeter, stay there. I thought some people were still roaming down here.
Sheriff, this is Lee and Joe from Washco. Do you guys want help with the perimeter?
Another mile, Lee, and he'll be in your county.
Are you coupled?
They just said, yeah, we'd like help. Another mile, and he'll be in your county.
Alright, where are you guys at, Nick?
You won't get towed, Bill. You gotta get past me on McKnight first.
Well, that's a Maplewood car sitting on McKnight. Obviously, our county border is Century. McKnight is the border between St. Paul and Maplewood.
I'm on White Bear and Iowa. Where do you need somebody?
Where are there holes on the perimeter that you need help? Washco's wondering where they can help.
Maybe in Hawthorne, or just up there down on Patterson Orange.
Three, two, we'll take Ivy and Hawthorne.
Can't you copy?
Try Pedersen and Orange. Pedersen and Orange.
3-4. I'll be at Orange and Patterson. 3-4, copy.
Actually, a St. Paul car just took that. Why don't you just roam through the box, see if you can flush them out.
370.
I will do black jacket, Birdwood, correct?
Copy.
Correct.
That is for 272.
Just gonna go take a look at the footprints a little closer. So Alex said he ran through those trees up there.
378, can we get someone at Ruth and Hyacinth or Ruth and Ivy?
Gotta be cold out there, huh?
Copy. Ruth Hyacinth, Ruth Ivy still need me covered.
.2007 to Ruth and Ivy.
2007, copy.
370, starting our track. South between 2030 and 2036. Clear.
Copy. Turn the track south from 2030, 2036, clear. And it's clear.
I came from Youngstown, boom boom and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost. I say we the ambassadors, we found what was lost.
Graham, which way did you go through the yard?
Boundary lot was loud and bright as Neff yelled, Bobby crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just
I saw him going straight south last. He was about midway between the houses when I saw him.
Can you repeat that?
He was headed straight south. He was between both of the houses, about midway between them. North-south wise when I saw him last, going straight south.
Got it.
Keep it real. Hallelujah. Spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
Funny, would just put me on the roof call, and I'm launching a drone.
Copy.
So you can tell there's a pretty good perimeter set up. I'll tell you what, if he's out there in this cold, it's not pleasant. It's 12 degrees with a wind chill. If you're not from Minnesota, I'm gonna call Pat here and see what's going on with Pat.
Great, Joe.
What's going on with Pat?
Are we sure the suspect's male?
That's a good question.
2756.
Call Pat Scott.
What was that right there? Can you confirm the gender?
Scott.
75 behind them. But yeah, we're at 400 right there. We don't have to go put the camera back, keep the guy out of the car real quick.
Try and get you hooked up here. You hear me okay?
Yep, hear you good there, Patrick. You out in this quadrant?
As you're facing the right side.
Yeah, I'm moving inside the box.
Very good, very good.
Inside. It'll be the left side pump. The south side.
Yeah, I heard when he first spotted it.
Fletcher Avenue.
And I'll tell you, he's got a nose for stolen cars.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. He's like a human LPR.
Now, was it that? I didn't catch the exact end location. Was it on Hawthorne?
Clear, just east of Ruth.
Clear. Okay.
That's where I'm at.
All right. Yeah, I was just getting ready to call you in with some of the other stolens when this started off.
Well, we will. We'll hook up here when this is over on the phone. We'll kind of go over any crime stuff. But I know the backseaters were worried about you, so they didn't believe me when I told them you were out in the field.
Well, thanks for your concern, folks. But yeah, I'm out here and I'm rolling. We're gonna try and find this guy.
All right, Pat. I'll talk to you in a little bit. All right. Bye. So Pat's roaming around inside the perimeter box, as well as the Washington County deputy, trying to use their lights, flush out who's ever in there. As you can see, I got my winter jacket on tonight. Again, if you're not from Minnesota, it's 12 degrees with a little bit of a wind chill. We were just saying how sometimes this weather makes it hard for suspects to get away, but also hard for us to pursue. So there's that tree up there was kind enough to be our blocker. Alex is going to take a look at someone that they stopped that ran. Apparently they stopped a woman.
2756 first came in that.
That looks very similar to the description.
628 IBM.
Taken into custody. There's multiple parties that were in this vehicle, according to the person we have in custody. So unknown how many more people we're looking for at this point.
Yeah. It looks like there was footprints coming out the passenger side.
Copy, the one custody advised. Multiple people were in the car.
I suspect that Alex was on the driver's side. He may not have been able to see the person bail on the passenger side. It is possible.
382, where'd you take your party into custody at?
21 at 57 Hawthorne.
It's cold out there.
Are we looking for multiple black males? Ram said there was only one thief left because we caught claiming there was more in the car. That's up in the air. I don't know if he's looking for house.
It may be that Alex was on the driver's side
The
and
road we're on with the ID where that person
couldn't see the passenger. It looks to me like there's footprints out the passenger door here, but that's just a guess.
Go ahead and check.
Say again?
I couldn't hear you. What's up, boss?
I was just telling Leiden that it is possible, don't you think, that somebody bailed from the passenger side?
Before it's not, I saw the driver exit. Under Sheriff Martin has 2007 house.
Here's the point, Alex. There could be another suspect, correct? So you saw where Alex's car was. That car hit the tree and then was backing out. And of course, Alex's car was here, right here on the side, and he saw the driver bail out. But there are some footprints. There's some footprints here running toward the west from the passenger door. So it's possible. It doesn't look like there was more than two people. The person they arrested said multiple. I'd be surprised if that's true.
Copy, until 91.
Hey, Katie, you know where exactly this was stolen from?
I was just taking, like the start of my shift at 1930 County Road G.
In our county or Washco?
Sorry, County Road B East in Maplewood.
All right, thank you. So that would be east of White Bear on County Road B. Essentially between White Bear and McKnight off of County Road B in Maplewood. Just gonna read. Yeah, I'm just looking at that. Stolen about 5 o'clock tonight. 1930 County Road B East in Maplewood. Here's why we're out here. Who that is? Foxtrot, November 850.
Great.
Can you remember? Go ahead.
Did somebody say they had a person in custody with one Adidas shoe or sandal and no shoe on the other foot? Hey,
if you guys are in RS tech,
I was missing. They're asking if you
about
need
4
to
minutes
shoot
ago,
both.
PCN saw that Jetta over off Mohawk and Stillwater.
I'm gonna mute you for a minute, guys.
Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more. Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle-eyed, counting every car that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold. Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide, dizzy from the spiral, nowhere to hide. Stuffed bull or bear, he can't get it right. It's propaganda blues on a carnival night. He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat, the writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest.
Sorry about that, folks. So the 2 suspects are arrested. There might be an additional suspect or 2. Hard to say. You know, when Alex ceases the pursuit, then he's not keeping up with their pace, and so this is what happens is there's a 3-block, as you heard him when he was following that car, it was a 3-block distance in front of him, so
Here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah. 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way.
it definitely got a dead end, huh?
It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. That's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, yeah, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep. Like I said before. Then from St. Albans.
No, but I got this turned down, but I'll mute it now. Hang on a second.
740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them
Hi.
long blocks are 60 all
Yeah, you can drive by. Is that your house there where the car is?
No, mine's across
You
the
can
street.
go.
I'm pregnant.
You can go there. That's just a stolen car. They ran from us. There's nobody left there in the car. They all.
So you guys won't do nothing to me if I pass to get to my house?
No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Have a good night. Merry Christmas.
That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run.
I am going to make a call. Be on speaker.
You can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave,
Air's healthy clear.
don't ask me to find water.
Hang on.
Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
Will you stop
Jesus Christ. Absolute love. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night. From the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Blood Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute hard, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window.
Did you say St. Paul is there?
They just went, they kept going. I don't know what they're doing. Tracker is on, somebody needs to.
Pat Scott, the M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummies are gory, he's telling it raw. From jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, step kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rents, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks.
So 55. I need to go back for the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says that behind the LEC. He's supposed to start LEC 425 broke 2755 needs help. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. So 55. I need to go back for the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Police bus start LAC 425 from
but he never corrects. Just smiles and nods, serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track. Won't ever say, Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back your story, he'll match your spin. In the court of Pat, Bob's always gonna win. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. Pat just waits, that's what I was gonna do. Writes the reports while Bob takes the glory. Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud, the loyal shadow when the ego parade crowd. And when the night is slow, no crime to chase, Pat's got Bob's back, well, mostly his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits.
All right, sorry about that. A lot of moving parts going on at one time here. Our troops have recovered another stolen. So want to make sure we process all these stolens for DNA.
All right, we are good to take this vehicle to our lot. I'll stand by on until Kyle gets here.
We're good? Thank you.
Yep, I just talked to,
to Pat.
Pat. And
All
he
right.
said you guys are going to take it.
Yeah,
We're good with that.
Perfect.
All right.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll leave you. You can go forward then.
All right.
Thanks. So there's the stolen there, that white Volkswagen Jetta. And we know the suspects are in the neighborhood. Alex, you on Ars Tech? Large red balls. Alex or Leiden, you on Tech?
Good, boss.
Hey, by the way, did you see there's a phone in the passenger seat of that car we should recover?
Yeah. Copy that, boss.
Yes, sir.
Am I silent?
Well, you're not silent, but you're on. Yeah, I got you. You're not on speaker. Go ahead. No. Just to verify, which mom called? Okay. How did she know? Okay. All right. All right. When you say cooperative, what did that include? But what did she? What specifically did she say? Okay, yeah.
Our ticket monitor.
All right, I'll do that. All right, you getting someone down here to swab this car, or are we just gonna tow this one, right?
Yeah, if you could add
All right,
2172 Mohawk as a possible, if these guys want to.
Hang on a second.
With taxpayer rent, no crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views, and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda.
Large red balls. Large red balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
The election is short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on.
The election is short meters.
Snacking on regret at a gas station soup.
Short
wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls.
Short
It's
meters.
propaganda, yeah. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's propaganda, yeah.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, yeah. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls. Oh, you got.
He's mic'd up, but we're muted out. Another night, same old show. Bob and Pat on cruise control. Limits for transparency, but we know what they won't let you see. Mic'd up, muted out. Talked up, full of doubt. Saying nothing, cruising slow.
All right, sorry about that. Hey, the only reason we mute you is so that we can have a best chance of catching suspects. So that stolen Jetta over there that we're looking at, a citizen called and said the suspects walked north, and one of our officers there watched the tracks. So we're gonna go do a little knock and talk at the front door there. Be back in a minute.
And a plastic badge, creeping 5 miles an hour with his ego on blast, waving like a mayor on a float in July. But don't ask him about the homicide. It's a slow parade of one with lights and no real reason to run. Sirens off, but spotlights on, just bobbing his ego rolling on. Transparency's gone on recess. Bob's got snacks and a fragile flex. It's a slow parade of one, cruising like he's already won. A sheriff, a streamer, a legacy clone, building trust from a government phone. You see them? Ow. He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became
Secure case number 260377.
white coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time in a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's got the Fletcher and the can't pronounce a thing, but thinks he's above ya.
991.
Misdiagnosed and misspoke to, he'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew.
thank you.
Bye.
He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine. Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map, just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap. Says realtor, like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. If ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher. Give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER yelling at the pediatry with a badge on his chest.
What color was that one?
Dr. Fletcher, see now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name.
All right, thanks, gentlemen.
Or your streets.
All right.
Or your meds. Or
So,
anything else.
we are going to look at video from the neighbors. Nowadays, some of the best information we got is video. So, we know the caller originally said the suspect ran or walked north. Pat wants to say hi. This is Pat. Pat, they can say hi to your backseaters. They know you're actually out here.
Hey, backseaters. Yes, I am. It looks like we're getting this Jetta back in pretty much one piece to the owners.
Yeah.
They sure were driving crazy earlier today, though.
Well, another clue.
Indeed.
Another clue.
Can you mute for 1 second?
I can mute for you, Pat. You know, I don't have long enough arms. I need a partner. Hang on a sec.
Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views, but every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame, but the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Face undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing old arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for his deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drained for the overtime show, and the only thing rising is his ego. Yo.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just kill. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Fake ass undercover lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's chasing pride.
Fake ass undercover lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover lame ass. Bad word.
Keys in a jacket, courtside game. Now we're CRVs in a high-speed chain. White paint hack on the license plate. Thought he tricked the tech, he sealed his fate. Deputy clocked him, said that ain't right. Made a U-turn just before the light. Scanner lit up, time to engage. Gun out the window, time to cage. White out to white out, flipped on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. Back to the post, they're patting the backs. Reading out charges like baseball stats. 6 felonies deep, no time to stall. Tried to DIY, but fooled no one at all. No one at all. Rifle in a bag, tossed out the ride. Short barrel story now amplified. Window gets shattered, dog on the scene. One more got him for the RCSO meme. Near the MnDOT, that's where we spun. Skidded and slipped, pursuit was done. Paint still wet, but the game was dry. You can't hide lines.
All right. Well, thanks to a number of neighbors that have videos, it's beginning to look like they got into another car and fled. So I'm going to radio that to the rest of our team. But you heard it first.
Okay, I think it's still under the St. Paul CM. I'll have them generate it.
I'm just gonna get off here on Mounds in a second. When I get to the other tail looking, it's notification where I'll get one figured out.
Okay, just a straight stolen. There's no need to follow it or anything, right?
Follow it. Somebody should follow it. Follow it to the secure area. And Pat, I know you got a lot of paperwork you got to work on, and I don't know, maybe Steve should do that for you.
I was going to go down and with the two that need to be interviewed and moved. They're female.
267.
I can follow it out there.
565.
All right, thanks.
56 to 55, just be advised you have a case number, so I'll get your Toshi next to you for you in about 5 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob, on the freeway spin, terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands, Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash, Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show, public safety no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full, spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A 1-star show with the 5-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt trying to look like the man. While county steps up and clears the mess, you're still mic'd up, bragging like success.
That's commitment to get the guy off. Had to be done.
All right, so here's where it all started right here. Not you guys have been here enough times with us, you backseaters. You know that stolen cars pull in here. And actually, I'm going to see. Hey, Alex, did anyone ever go to BP to take a look at the video?
No, sir.
All right, remind me what time it was exactly that you were here.
1938 is when I called it out.
All right. I might wait till the guy I know comes to work, but we'll check it out sometime.
Received. Thanks, sir. Sir, appreciate it.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to post stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about call, just another rerun with the boyish draw.
Yep, that's fine.
He rewrites the script for the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Says he's a chaser, a real house speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the crown, big dash while the youth perform and the moment flashes. Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
Anyhow, that was a great example. We wouldn't even know about that car if a neighbor hadn't called and reported it. Suspicious car driving Strange and parked there on Mohawk and Stillwater. So we're very dependent on citizens just telling us what's going on. So you might hear in the radio background, we do have some Washington County deputies working with us. This is a total team effort in the East Metro to go after carjackers and auto thieves. We have a team of Woodbury was here last night, Washco tonight, and you know, let's face it, auto theft is a very mobile thing. We've arrested over 30 individuals in the last 2 months, and we know that they've stolen cars from Hopkins, Minnetonka, Edina, St. Louis Park. So this is a very mobile thing. And the thing about auto thefts, even before their carjackings, is they use these cars to rob other people. And it's a tool of the trade. That's why it's not just a joyride. The auto theft, the car is a tool of the trade. So we need to do everything we can to take their tools away. I'm going to try to head over to pick up Rev Spence without getting in the middle of something else. But, you know, as soon as Action Alex clears his toes there, probably run into something else. That BP gas station, we need to almost station and have a beat office there, Maryland and White Bear, with a license plate reader.
Rolling slow, it's Fletcher show.
So, putting all the radios on scan again.
The domestic in the parking lot, 1074 York.
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back.
Actually, as long as we're in the neighborhood, what time is it? Oh yeah, 9 o'clock. If I can get over to the York Street Christmas presentation, I'm going to do that. Should be beautiful there tonight. My way back over to University Avenue. So you saw the cooperation between St. Paul, Ramsey County, Washington County, and that perimeter netted two suspects that will eventually help us identify who the drivers were and who stole the car. We'll swab that car for DNA and the Volkswagen Jetta.
43-year-old male, 5'11", pencil, gray jacket, black pants, no to carry knives.
Shouldn't surprise you if we have a likely list of suspects.
I was in the area of that dangerous condition.
It won't surprise me a bit if we end up running across them again tonight. Partially because they're juveniles, we mute on a regular basis. You saw that new initiative in Hennepin County where they're going to assign 2 more additional prosecutors to work on these carjackers. And I'm hoping that our attorney in Ramsey will do the same.
Copy.
10 degrees now here in the beautiful St. Paul, Minnesota. Now I'm sure what's going to happen. I don't know how this works. We don't make any money on these videos. We don't monetize them. So in case you're wondering about that, so they don't really punish us like they do some YouTubers if we have music that's
Office further advising that Aaron is on.
And this music is presented by the residents here. You can see the lights up ahead. I'm gonna play the music on the radio the first time through. By tomorrow, the music will probably be muted, but it's just too powerful without. You gotta have music, so I do my best. Make sure I get tuned to the right. And thank you, neighbors on York. Studlers, nice to see you the other night. I gotta make sure I get the right frequency.
But he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped.
Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic, but no find the right frequency.
Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. It's urgent too. You might just get bobbed in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
So let me see. I'm gonna ask this person if they know the frequency. Hi. Kind of hard to get through, huh? Hey, do you know the frequency?
91.5.
91.5. Can you get through or not?
I haven't tried yet.
You haven't?
Yeah, you can though. I think other people just pulled over too.
All right. Are these cars all parked or why are they all here?
I think some are parked, but some I think are people.
Oh, I'm surprised people park there. Usually the road's kind of open, but maybe it's...
Yeah, I've never come at Christmas. I came at Halloween.
Did you?
So that was a little different because you got out and walked around.
Oh, did you?
Well, because they were trick-or-treating.
I'm going to wait till there's a good song to drive down there. That Hallelujah last year, do you remember that one at all? Did you come by?
No, this is actually my first time ever living in the city.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, and I just moved back to the States actually.
And the key holder.
Well, where were you living?
Japan.
Wow.
Yeah.
How was it?
Amazing.
Were you there for the Olympics?
No. I should have been. I had tickets. But then when it moved, I had come back, so.
Oh, here's my song.
Okay.
tape and press play slow. See what he shows and what you
Bob had big plans, gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is till the Orient streets, milky rock cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More arity knows that don't say names right. Football, I was a star, wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lab time in books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westman is till the Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in the Arcadia ride. More arity knows I don't say names right. Right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh?
It's so powerful.
Instead, I've been a cop since the 70s.
For reasons that I don't talk about much. That reminds me of my son. So, hi guys. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. So, just
You have them do a call back to see if they can get back on the line with them, please.
most of you know my son passed away from an overdose.
We're all with the parties. Not one bit. I just want to try to make contact with the caller and see.
So anyhow, if you want to see this, come down to the 1500 block of York in St. Paul. It's east of White Bear Avenue. There's a lot of other songs that are there.
How long? When do they stop?
10 o'clock usually.
No, but
Oh, after? I don't know.
I don't know if it goes through.
It probably does.
Okay.
I think you're safe.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm gonna have family down here.
Did you listen to that song when you drove through?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's powerful.
It is.
Oh, very powerful.
You have a blessed Saturday.
God bless you too. Thank you. Thank you. So, like I said, police work is 2 hours of boredom, 10 minutes of intense terror, and 10 minutes of Christmas emotion. We'll keep adding to that list. Thanks, backseaters, for joining us. Whew, I could go there again. There's several songs they play, but that's my favorite. And to the people on York, thank you so much for doing that every year. I am afraid that that will be probably blocked in 24 hours, that audio. But
if you guys caught that, but at Wisconsin, Jetta that was just recovered, the vehicle that was inside of it is being used to order DoorDash. 1,000 common damage.
Just for your info for squads and for the car was just recovered on the east side. There was a black car that was seen was fleeing that scene.
That please show here.
Alright, I gotta mute you guys for a minute. We got some stuff going on there. I apologize. Won't be long. Won't be long.
Before another life is lost. Friday night lights, another chase down the street. Sheriff's got his camera, can't let the action repeat. The Tahoe's running and the sirens wail, but does he know the cost? Does he see the tale? Innocent eyes,
50 years on the clock. Sheriff's chasing ratings, that's all they talk. The crash hits hard, it's a heartbreaking sound. A life slips away as the sirens get loud. Bob and Pat standing by, they film the pain. Talking to a man who's trapped, breath in vain. Jaws of life breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You're left in there with the broken heart.
Okay, well, we got some other activity going on now. It's just hard when we know some of the criminals are monitoring us. It's hard to let you in on everything. We gotta figure out a new way. Maybe we can get a audio stream only for honorable citizens, which of course is 98% of you. We know that. I don't know if you get a chance, so either Chris or Mike to cut that hallelujah off of York. You can even send it to me in a video file. I'd like to have that. I'm sure it won't last long. But because we don't monetize, make any money off these videos, they usually don't ding us. They just don't let us monetize it. Thank you to the folks on York. Be by again. It's a couple people stopped to talk, and I just wasn't quite ready to talk during the song, so I apologize for that. Thank you, though. And the one gentleman said that's why we do it, because he knows it's so powerful, emotional.
5180 along with them at 1440.
Good.
He's working on a license plate.
Copy.
Anyhow, as you can tell, we're never far behind our auto thieves and carjackers over here, and they know it. That's why they spend a large amount of time over there in Minneapolis. Minneapolis is so short on bodies, but they have, of course, all the news you saw. They've moved into Edina, St. Louis Park, Bloomington.
Let's block off Commerce and Highway 36 between Target or Pascal and Albert.
I'm on 36 now. I can block off 36.
Once we get enough cars here, we're gonna have to make a plan to get them under control here.
Great, sir. Do you want just the exit of Hamlin? Stay on that vehicle is going to be Bravo Golf Alpha 1 for me.
Call Heather Veenstra.
Calling Heather Veenstra.
Phase 4 is coming up on Commerce and Hamlin.
7910.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I'm going to mute the viewers for a minute, but
Get on the ground, then kneeled on his neck. They said stop resisting, but never checked. The side recovery, Narcan dose, wasn't even close. He died with cameras on him, and still they needed more proof. Transparent lies under red blue lights, they say for the people. said Chauvin was wrong. But he never fired the men who protected him. Never stood beside the officers of color. Never said the names. We remember George Floyd. We remember Artis Graham. We remember Philando Castile. We remember Nakia Moody. We see the cameras. We hear the silence. And we won't forget.
Rolling up slow junk, silent touch of duck shove. Rolling up snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pat's in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, Twinkies for a shake. Live on patrol, it's all on tape. Lights in the lot, stream going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long. Backseat watchers eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, move for a meal. Just another night.
All right, Rev Spence, I'm on the way to get you. There's too much going on here, buddy. Well, this is the way things are at Christmas time. We got a major incident trying to find a guy up in Roseville up there off of Hamlin. And and you know, we're only listening to this side of the river. You know, we don't have the time to listen to what's going on the other side, but a lot of you do. You listen to the audio.
185 Tango, medics cleared in Commerce and Hamlin. Have them prepare restraint.
Got a mentally ill person in crisis up there in Roseville.
Pat, are you on RS Tech? Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hi there. So I'm going to give you, I'm going to send you my email address, and we'll try it that way. If that doesn't work, if you can download them, do you have a flash drive at all? Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. I'll send you an email and see if you can send them. But it might be that I have an investigator come out and pick them up anyhow. I talked to our other deputy there, and he said you had more information on it as well, right? Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. That's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You did great. I'll send you an email, and then, but if they don't show up, tomorrow I won't be able to look at them tonight, but I'll send somebody by to get to them. What's your house number? Got it. All right, thanks so much for your help. Appreciate it. Awesome. You're a great backseater. Thank you. Bye. So Rev Spence, did you fall asleep? Hope not. So anyhow, for New Year's Eve, we want to have the largest online, COVID is, of course, probably going to curtail some New Year's Eve parties. I don't know what happened in New York, if they've decided yet what they're going to do there. But we're going to have our own ball dropping over here in St. Paul, Minnesota. And, honestly, there is no real ball drop. I got to find out if Rudy's Red Eye Grill is going to do a ball drop or not. But there's no ball drop here in the Twin Cities. Everybody celebrates the East Coast New Year's, but we need to celebrate the Central Standard Time. So we need to have a ball drop here somewhere. And Pat and I are going to talk about whether we should do it outside. We can invite people to bring some hot dogs, set a little grill up. I don't know if in front of the Capitol is the best spot, make it an annual tradition, but just bring some extra people there. That might be a good spot, huh? Just to celebrate. We'll celebrate online, invite people to come in their cars, honk horns right there in the Capitol. It's just, this is just brainstorming. I'm not saying this is a done deal, but I think we could have a fun time outside celebrating New Year's in the Twin Cities, in St. Paul. And you can get a lot of cars around that Capitol. Some people could get out. We just have get some food trucks down there too. Food trucks to help celebrate some food, and then bring some noisemakers. We could have the large. I'm not saying anybody should bring fireworks, because I could never encourage that. But if for some reason there were some fireworks that went off, that would make it kind of festive as well. No, I didn't say that. Maybe we can talk the mayor into having New Year's Eve fireworks. New Year's Eve fireworks in front of the Capitol. Big celebration. Bring in the new year. Maybe the governor would join us. Our governor announced today that he has COVID, but he'll probably be off that protocol in 10 days. It'll be his first time he could be outside, probably New Year's Eve. We can invite Governor Walz to come down and at the Capitol and celebrate New Year's. Anybody else? Of course, all our other elected officials would be welcome as well.
1700 County Road Diego to assist fire with
A drive-in New Year's online. Noisemakers. We got to find a ball. I know that last year's ball was pretty special, but we're gonna have to find something. We're gonna have to upgrade.
2 Excel 1700 County Road Diego to assist fire.
If you've never watched last year's ball dropping, I think it's probably, I'm not sure where you find it, but it's probably worth watching. Reverend Daryl Spence. Here he comes. There he comes. Is there anything down there? I'm missing a radio, but not from tonight. I don't know where it went. I wouldn't reach under there. You might, something dangerous might happen here. How's it going, Rev?
Hey!
Did they do a good job on bringing toys for you?
Wow, did they do a great job.
Was that amazing?
Amazing.
You got quite the collection down there.
Yes. And we passed them out today. We started passing them out, knocking on doors.
That's awesome. And I know Chainu got our reading program kids, about 52 kids he said got toys.
Yes.
From that, and then you got a number of families that we've been working with out in the community.
We went to several locations today. Greeted at the door with happy families. It was great. Me, Andre, and Sergeant Scheller.
Awesome. Awesome job. Thanks for doing that.
Yes, sir. It was fun.
There's nothing like giving people a present or some money and just cheer you up. You see their genuine happiness on their face.
You're right. Somebody said don't eat too many Twinkies tonight. I've been following you all night. Are you tired yet?
Well, it's been really busy over there. 2 stolens. Alex found one. We would have liked to actually catch the people inside the Jetta, but we were unable to do that. But
the neighbors were good. Let you look at their video.
Yeah, it's all about video nowadays. We had a clue. But thank you, backseaters. Thank you for those of you that showed up last week and sent stuff in the mail and sent gift cards. It's been really good, huh?
And we're still getting stuff. It's like amazing. We took stuff to Mickey Frost today, and we'll be taking more stuff tomorrow.
Good.
The Truth Center will be.
Yeah, I got the Lions Club up in the suburbs up there called today, and they said they have toys that they're willing to bring down too. So
yeah,
we're gonna get some more toys from the Lions Club. You know, the one thing we did learn, and you know, it's always a learning curve, is that the one thing that people don't donate usually is our toys for 11, 12, 13-year-old boys, right?
Right. We learned that quick. They thought about the teenage girls because it was a lot of makeup-y hair stuff, but it was nothing for that age range of boys.
Yeah.
And that's, we've gotten calls over and over, can we supplement? And no one's gotten it.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, we want to thank everybody.
Yeah. We covered the gift cards helped us cover some of those kids.
Right.
You know, so that's the thing about gift cards.
Well, the lady called me today and was so happy when she opened it. She saw her gift cards and she was a backseater.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't notice she watched it. She said, I got a gift card.
You know, that's a good point. A lot of backseaters are in need too, right?
Right.
We assume that they're not, but they are, some of them. Tough economic years.
When I went into her house, she was so happy because Sergeant Scheller has this thing of introducing me as Rev Spence. And yeah.
Hey, some people come out. Hey, guys! How's it going?
How y'all doing?
How's it going? How are you? Good to see you.
How you doing, Rev Spence?
Hey, I got some Burger King cards for you.
Burger
here.
King?
Burger King.
Oh my God.
Make sure you share.
All right.
Look what I got here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, get up there. Share. There's 3 $10 Burger Kings. Make sure you share with them, okay? Huh? All right.
All right, man.
See you
All
later.
right. He's happy. Just made his day twice.
Thank you, backseaters, for putting us in a position to be able to put smiles on people's face. It's all about really, helping people is a big part of it, but building relationships between law enforcement and the community is equally important, and that's a key role that Rev does an amazing job at. Just an amazing job. So, Rev, thank you for...
It's what we like to do, and it was good. I mean, I know that kid from the area, and to see him that happy, to see you, that's wonderful. I mean, that makes...
White Sport Fusion, place 793, X-ray room demand.
So you know what the top priority for me is now, don't you?
What is that? Other than making little guys happy.
Well, no, I mean right now I've been at work since 7 o'clock. I always start out with a couple Mountain Dews. Okay. So what do you think my top priority is?
You went the wrong way.
For what?
Holiday is that way.
Yeah, I know. I just want to check in on this. Say, Heather, if you're listening, can you text me what the end result of this call was on Thomas? I don't want to mention it on the air, but... Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. We got to figure out a way to have some information, not necessarily...
Right, because I was listening with the backseaters,
yeah,
and they were quite upset about the mute. The good thing is the majority of them understood what you were doing. There was some negativity going on. That's what we're going to say. But I think the backseaters that know that we were doing what was necessary to protect the police officers.
Yeah, I mean it's a tough situation, but we got to protect the police officers, and our highest priority has to be to serve the public by catching the offenders.
2131, 9174, go ahead.
714, I'll see fire. He is breathing in response to pain.
9134, copy.
All right, so this is going to get interesting. I have to turn around.
7127. 7127.
Mute that for a minute, will you?
Can you put me on a PCI as a PD, please?
Which one is muted again?
Below the red, right there.
It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seams. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dreams. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away. Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is. Who you standing with, Ref? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew? We see you. Reads at a third bottle level. How you shine? Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling, side cam wide. Bob blamed the Rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the Rev's next sermon. Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster and the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev, why you wrote.
All right, we're unmuted. Bob had to step out. We're working with, it looks like a DoorDash person is getting the runaround. Not exactly knowing. She went to the address and they told her to go somewhere else. So we're gonna, Bob's out. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Case number 260-424.
We went to several locations, not exactly knowing. She went to the address and they told her to go somewhere else. So we're gonna, Bob's out. So I've gotten you off of keep an eye on him, off of mute right now, so we can keep you posted. There was a car that Bob had to tell to pull over because when he pulled up on her, she appeared to try and move away. But I think she's the driver for the delivery person, is what it appears right now.
Yeah, I mean, already we grab my DOC if not, working that card on my detail. Code 4.
Happy code 4 and prosperity is 2137. Okay, 9 copy.
44 29 Tango. Same traffic.
2137.
I'm going to step out because Bob's got out of my vision.
Worshiping Bob's fake kindness, ignoring the proof. They cheer for the hero with a smile so wide, but they don't see the darkness he tries to hide. Backseaters, they're cold like loyal fools, buying into Bob's lies, ignoring the rules. Court services first, but dug a war the crown.
2165. I'm sorry, you can actually see her. 2163, 2161, I copy your not the alarm and bad news at 1275 Willow Lake Boulevard. 2168.
We are not on mute. I am still here. I see people saying mute on patrol. Please understand that the mute is important, but it's not on now. Bob's out of the car. I stepped out to just make sure he was in a safe spot, and he is. As you know, it's been a busy night. There are several cameras on this location. I don't know who they represent. St. Paul Police is also at this location. There's a couple of other squad cars back behind us.
Driving a Freight Impala, black male, 19 years old, featured wearing a white jacket and the rest of the last thing north on him.
Oh, he's a CSO, look at his patch. Yeah, community service officer. What do you think about Hutchinson? Hey, give me that phone, man. Where is that phone? My phone.
You must take it with you.
Oh, I got it.
Just snack some rants and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob go roll by when the truth might hurt. I'm bored, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but just filming hot air. We're just overrun, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town, zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just a run. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount, yo. St. Paul lit, and they played pretend.
5514. In relation to my investigate traffic, Boyd, Tom Union, 035. On ramp to northbound 35W from Cleveland.
But not doing the thing, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show.
Northbound 35W, Cleveland at 2141. 5513, I'm with him.
So it appears Bob is in the house with someone. I'm not sure who's in the house. Also, St. Paul is in the house with them right now.
Let's grab a burger. Just drove around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east crowd take, bar park.
169 will be out with stop in front of Buffalo Outlet.
Lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace. Right on 7, just shout out girls place. 5 fingers on the mute again. Teachers lie, but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in. Silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air. And Pascott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words, but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's true. Ooh, past the corner. Westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, time slips in. Stop too long at the green light queue, trying to listen but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frames. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Carb on these blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. Fat fingers on the view again. Long past 12, let that sink in.
Wow, of course.
Silent stone erase where the shouting
That vehicle was going to be a gray Impala.
I haven't really followed that closely, but I'm assuming you got what everybody else did, right?
Firearm. What they describe as a black handgun.
Well, nobody should be carrying a gun when they're drunk. There's no doubt about that.
Not even if you have a badge, right?
Nobody should be. Nobody should be. Well, I gotta find my glasses. Hey, you want to know what we're doing here?
You want to tell us?
Yeah. So.
Is it related to the stolen?
Yes. So basically, there was a phone being used here for DoorDash that was taken when a car was stolen. All right. And so.
Kind of like what's been going on. They take the phone.
Steal the cars, use the phones, etc., etc. And we don't know for sure who took it, but we were able to recover the phone. All right, we're gonna give this small victory, and we're working day in day out on all these cars. I do, but they don't work too good. Yeah, I left it on. I hit the wrong one. Anyhow, obviously we're out looking for stolens. You guys can watch what we're doing, and yeah, we call us in. Everybody should be out there helping us. Appreciate what you guys do. Thank you. Well, not everybody likes it, but I appreciate what I appreciate what you guys do. When was that? Where was that? Yeah, we got to do that interview. Where was the crime scene? Oh, you mean out there on a shooting?
There was a car they towed over in Clear.
Oh yeah.
Is that the one that was related to this one? Maybe?
No, we don't. Well, we don't know if that one's related, but ultimately, a lot of these kids are connected to each other.
Should I stop up at the LEC and get a ride along for them, and I can come do a ride along with you? We'll do a live on patrol together.
That might be kind of fun. Might be kind of.
A lot of questions in there.
I think that's a good idea. But you know why I like that better is because I don't have to have my face on TV.
There you go.
Yeah. See you, gentlemen. Yeah. So that was a good stop because the way this works, viewers, what happened there is car was stolen, phone was taken, the phone was used to order food in a DoorDash. That's what that DoorDash lady was doing out there. Hang on. Yes, sir. No, well, we can be, but go ahead, mute that for a minute there. Were you around?
All right, people, I'm about to mute again.
Won't be long. It's just to talk.
Be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard, so we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part.
All right, so back to that restroom.
Huh? Call be out on traffic when you're ready.
Back to the restroom.
Oh yeah.
Left on and Lex is going to be with a black Jeep. No plates.
I don't know why they call it a restroom. Do you?
No. I was gonna think of something quick, but I couldn't think of any reason why they call it a restroom.
2756. 10-829, 2400.
Copy 213, 1698, number 169-260-435.
I'll meet you at the speedway here.
Speedway where?
Right here. Well, it used to be a
this ain't
Speedway.
been a Speedway in a long time.
Well, it used to be a 7-Eleven. You remember that one? Tom Thumb.
Tom Thumb.
Whoa.
That was called a curb.
All right, mute that again, will you?
Copy.
Oh.
Flash the badge, frame the scene, filter the chaos through a glowing screen. Say it's truth, but cut the sound. He only shows what props him up, not what's really going down. Not what's really going down. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel. Yeah. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here.
See, folks, we're out here protecting the community.
But the lens stays pointed at the wreck, not the people he refuses to check. History burning, hearts on display. Bob's chasing views while the city prays. Bob showed up, camera on high, chasing headlines in a smoky sky. Not here for justice, not here to feel, just catch the fire, feed the real. Get to know us before you criticize. Sure, Bob, we did.
29 North Fletcher.
All right, we're back. Oh, there's the videographers there, right there. What do they call themselves again?
I don't know.
What's the name?
You know them.
I know, but I forget their name.
Those are your friends, it appeared to be.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate what they do. They're keeping us honest. Covering police work in their action. You know, I have no problem with other people videotaping what we're doing.
You've started a trend across the country. Everyone wants to see Live on Patrol.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that many agencies are really...
They're not going to do it.
No.
But we got backseaters from around the world.
Yeah. Well, I do think it... Well, you know what the problem is? The television is so terrible. I was laying there Saturday and Sunday night trying to find something good to watch. You know, football games are being canceled, wild games are being canceled. I mean, there's just a lot of bad television.
Right, and a lot of, I mean, even the acting is not good anymore. I wish Andre was here. Andre loves to talk about how bad the acting is. He's got 2,000 DVDs. Who has 2,000 DVDs in 2021? That would be a good question to pose.
Well, you better make sure the machines don't stop working.
Right. Well, he's got a machine. He got that game, was it the PlayStation 3?
They play it, yeah. Xbox plays them too.
I said, man, you're one of a kind. But he loves his movies.
Yeah, I do too.
Him and Scheller can sit and talk about a movie, the whole Wild game. I think that's cool. I really want to continue to say thank you to every backseater. Every time I think about the toys, the gifts, the gift cards, it just, there's going to be some happy folks come Christmas morning. And I did notice that people are asking, what else do we need? What I'm going to ask is that if you have something and you want to mail it, just go ahead. We will continue to give them out up until the last minute. We've committed that we're going to get rid of all the toys by the 24th. Somebody told us that hallway has to be empty. It's over 3/4 emptied already. So we're going to continue to do that. You. So by the 24th, we will. Sergeant Scheller has a great plan. Commander Scully, they got us going, and it seems to be working. So whatever you have, we received something today all the way from Virginia. Somebody sent a gift card. It was
somebody sent some little writing tablets. Did you see? Did Moody call you on those?
No,
we got
not
3
yet.
writing tablets. There's no name on there, but there's kids can write them, and then it turns it in, it saves it or something.
Oh, okay.
And I thought for those 13-year-old boys that might be a good gift.
Right. Today we somebody sent us some what's that, Amazon gift card.
Hang on a second. So I got a train rev. Anytime you hear a West squad to break or squad to break, that means there's a priority 1 or 2 call that's just come in.
Wait, that will be clearing here shortly. We can have that.
Wait,
You gonna be okay here by yourself?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live here. This is my neighborhood.
I don't want you to get carjacked or anything.
That would be.
You know, your badge. Those guys were accusing you of impersonating an officer, but it says right here on your patch, community service officer, right?
Right. So why would they wear it? Never mind. I'm your people's.
All right.
But what was I saying?
I don't know, but
we got one today, and we actually went out to Amazon, and it worked out great. We were able to buy a few gifts.
Here's the deal. I think this one works. Yeah.
How's it going?
Good. How about you?
Good.
I gotta use the restroom though.
My sister's boyfriend he watches you guys every freaking night.
Well, we're only on. Grab my phone here. Rev, this is it. I'm gonna listen to you while I'm in there using the restroom. So
what do you want me to do? Sing or dance?
Well, dancing they can't see you, so maybe that's preferable.
So here we are at Hotel Holiday. This is really a neighborhood that is on the watch list. We do this thing called 21 Days of Peace, where we just a ministry of presence. We like to stand around and talk to people, talk to them, give them out, pass out the gift cards, because we get a lot of holiday cards, and it's good to be able to help these homeless people. I have when I'm at work, I have a car full of hats, gloves, scarves, and we give them out to people because we think that that's important too. We want to make sure that they get some hats. It's cold out here. I don't know if y'all know it, but this Minnesota, it is cold. So yeah, we're giving out hats, gloves, scarves. So we ride around with those in our vehicles. Me, Sergeant Scheller, Commander Skelly, we have them in our car.
She's a white female.
And we go out and just give them out as much as we can.
Wearing pink or green clothing.
I think I was supposed to be quiet and listen to what she just said, but I missed it. So y'all tell me what she said. Yes, we do have blankets as well. We do have some blankets. We have stuff that has been made by people, not just store-bought, but we have some nice wool hats that have been sewn by people, and gloves. And someone's walking up to the car with
some treats for you and Bob.
Do me a favor. You want to stand out front so the people can see you? You don't want to be seen. All right. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Pat's favorite.
Pat's favorite. All right, thank you. Guy just walked up with a big old box of 32 count Twinkies and Ding Dongs. Holy jamoly. And a 6-pack of Mountain Dew and a box of Sour Patch Kids and hot tamales. Wow. Well, Bob will be going back to the bathroom in a minute. That's why I had to go to the bathroom the first time. Give one to the guy sitting there. Bob already gave that guy he gave that guy a card as he was going in. I think that what I should do, though, is let me see if I have some, because I normally got them in my car. And I saw Bob pull out a couple. I don't know that I have any cards with me.
306.
I should have put some hats in here, too. But we're close to my house. Maybe we can go by. Somebody said, that's too many Twinkies. It's a box full. I'm maybe show them to you all later. But we've got... it is, I mean, I'm going to call it Bob's wife and tell him if he eat all these Twinkies and ding-dongs, there's going to be a problem. Let's see, yeah. Wow, if Bob eats all this candy, he's going to have cavities for life. So, please continue to send in the gift cards. They work, they help. You would be surprised how happy somebody is if you give them just a $10 gift card and say, here, get you a coffee, get you a donut. We got a whole bunch of McDonald's cards when we were at the toy drop-off. Man, I've been passing them out to people on the streets, and they just get overjoyed. We got some White Castle cards. We go in, because people sit outside of White Castle. We give them White Castle cards, and they can go in and get them a meal instead of standing there smelling White Castles and McDonald's. It's just wonderful. So I just want to, I know I probably said it 1,000 times, but I think it is just wonderful, wonderful what you people do for the others, because it's not doing it for yourself, it's doing it for your community, for those people. I know that in my life, the hardest thing is making people understand that poverty is one of the major reasons we have such high crime. Poverty makes people do some stuff that is just, but because of us reaching out, being just present, giving them an ear, trying to help them get a job, whatever we do, we're trying to do it for the people. And I think that Bob Fletcher is wonderful and is teaching us how to do it.
189.
Could you send an address?
Woo!
628 Grand Avenue, apartment 307.
I'm trying to listen to this to the radio, and I don't know what they said. And y'all know I'm a CSO. Well, you heard that because the guy already called it out, the cameraman. He thought I was impersonating the officer. I wish he was my boss. I wish Mary Kay is listening. I shouldn't have to wear this uniform because I feel better in some jeans and tennis shoes. But they make me, they make us dress like we are part of a team, which we are, and it's wonderful. Now, let me just get it straight, because I looked at the phone just as somebody was saying, poor people ain't the only ones that do crime. No, they're not. Rich folks do crime. I used to do crime prevention in a store. And yeah, the ones that was getting away was those people that didn't look like they were thieves. Theft has no barrier. But the crime of these people is they do petty crime to take care of their needs. And I believe that. I honestly believe that we have shoplifters people who steal petty stuff. It's just to take care of their immediate drug habit or their immediate hunger, whatever it is. So I tried to be that gap. I try to be the one that fills that gap to keep them, because I hate people having to go to jail for small, dumb stuff. So I try. I'm out here every day. I got a great partner in Andre. I got a great team, Sergeant Scheller, Sergeant Luna, JJ, and of course our commander, Mary Kay. So I think that's enough for now. Bob said he was listening. That's why I'm doing all this talking. All right, I'm gonna read some of your comments and see if I'm messing up and y'all want me to be quiet.
That last phone number that was just entered was the number that line 5 was calling from. Abby, thank you.
But 375, you please change your code. You wrote into this.
Hey Beth, where do you want the cards? If you could just continue to either send them or bring them down to the law enforcement center, we will get them. They will be delivered to me. Moody gets them and he'll bring them to me. Every day they let me know what came in. So whatever you want to do. There's a homeless guy I need to check on.
Are you talking to me personally?
Hey man, will you talk for a little while?
What would you like me to talk about? How now there's going to be 800 posts about Alex?
Yeah.
Watch, there's going to be about 60 females that are going to go, Alex, which is very humbling, but my phone blows up from all my coworkers for the next 20 minutes because they all think it's entertaining, which is very humbling.
Did y'all just see Alex come by the camera?
No, I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm going to hear about it for the next hour. Alex is tired.
Alex,
Try and jump a fence tonight.
look at this, Alex.
There's too much police work going on.
Somebody just walked past. Wait, what did she say?
I thought the Lord was talking.
Me too. She told
Rev was getting, ding dongs there. What's up?
Somebody just handed me all this stuff. Woo. Bob's gonna be, his teeth gonna be rotten.
Carrots and celery for a little bit. Mona running out to do it lately.
279. 279. That last number doesn't work.
Be safe.
All right, see you later.
Those are the only numbers we have. Thank you. You're welcome.
I just got an inbox. Alex is the man. He's the fast on his feet. Thanks. We need that because that's something we can talk about him tomorrow.
Amen to that. All right. I'm on that thing.
See you later, Alex.
Who brought that in here?
Some guy.
Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, we could use a ding dong. I didn't get any dessert.
4049. There's another caller on your call.
I did not pick up any dessert. Was he here or what?
He came right up and knocked on the window.
Family area.
Oh, that was very kind of him.
He wouldn't go on camera. He wouldn't give me his name.
I don't want to know who this guy is. This looks like a Tom Barrett. Tom Barrett handoff, but I don't know if that's him or not. But we can always use a hot tamale, right?
Right. You know we like those.
What the hell?
What are you looking
for? You can open these. You can give these. You can eat those.
I don't eat those.
All right. So, hey,
Huh?
I was in there. I wasn't on the radio. So what happened on the radio? Why are you so quiet?
That lady over there was smoking and something.
What happened on the radio?
Nothing. Did y'all hear anything? Me neither. Bob's back.
No, backseater called me and said, hey, ask the Rev what happened on the radio.
Because I told him I think I'm supposed to be listening to the radio.
Yeah, I had it on in there. So I had you covered. You know, you can go in there if you want to get some food.
No, I don't want no food. You know what time of night it is?
Beverly's been cooking for you all day. You know.
Right. You had Beverly crying.
What?
Hallelujah.
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah, but I wrote on the post when you were going through your emotion. You know, Sunday was the anniversary of our daughter passing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
1344.
And yeah, you made her day.
I'm sorry.
No, it was.
I saw your post online.
There's your ding dong. I'm officially the ding dong man tonight. I'll pass him. Chris, I won't give him too many.
Call 25.
25.
Then 8. Start towards Marion.
All right, now you got to talk. I've been talking. They think I've talked too much.
No.
It's your turn now.
I love listening to you. So, just to play this out again for you, actually, call Heather Veenstra.
Calling Heather Veenstra.
This is our analyst. One of our many analysts.
Hello.
So Heather.
Yes.
Tell the story about the phone. Describe for the backseaters how that whole thing evolved. It's kind of interesting. Start at the very beginning.
The thing with the comp cell phone in the stolen car.
Yeah. Come on. Tell the whole story. How that worked.
Okay, well, the comp's cell phone was in his vehicle.
Now, when you say comps, Heather's referring to complainant.
Yes, complainant. The registered owner of the vehicle.
Which vehicle?
The Jetta.
Okay.
Correct.
I don't know.
Was the one, yeah, it was the Jetta that had been recovered.
All right.
So his phone was in the vehicle when his vehicle was stolen.
And the Jetta was stolen off of Marshall and Cretin, right? In that area there, right? I don't want to say the exact address.
Yes.
I'm at Marshall and Cretin, and that was stolen a couple days ago.
Sunday, I believe, the 19th. Yep.
So, okay.
So, and they weren't able to track the phone that day. It supposedly had been turned off.
Yep.
But he must not have had a PIN number or something on it because apparently the suspects have been using it to order Ubers to that address.
Good to know.
Apparently several times. I don't know how this hasn't come to light until today.
Yeah.
But shortly after we recovered that vehicle, or say St. Paul recovered that vehicle, kind of us and St. Paul.
Actually, we towed it to our impound lot so we could
Yep.
get DNA on it. Yep.
But yeah, within 20 minutes of that vehicle being recovered, St. Paul received a call that from that owner of that vehicle that his phone was being used with the DoorDash app to order to that address. And they were expecting DoorDash within 30 minutes.
So the suspects ordered it to 10:08 Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
And the DoorDash lady, who didn't speak a lot of English, checked every house 2 doors on each side of 10:08 with no luck. And after walking around out there, you saw her on our camera, somebody yelled to them from 1009. And they basically said, is that crooked there? Oh, I know, it's this wire here. Let's pull it out. Your ding-dongs are pulling the wire. So the suspects yelled out from 1009 across the street. And to confirm who they were, they said, hey, that's our, is it JR Fishes? Is that what it's called?
JJ.
Whatever JJ Fish is. That's our fish. So they knew what it was, which of course led us to know that they were the ones that made the call. And the call actually came from 1009 across the street, but that they use a different address in case the police show up. So we went into the house. Actually went into the porch. We never entered the house, but we talked to one suspect and we convinced the other suspect to come on outside, and then through a series of negotiations we convinced them to give us the phone. Of course, he claimed he bought the phone 2 days ago, so which complicates it for us, but we know both of the suspects. In fact, we know one of them very well. So I'm not going to say his name on the air here because we're live on the air, but we know we know one of them very well, and so it's a great piece of information for us and ties this group of people closer to the car.
Yep.
So anyhow, that's how it works, and it's good to know that apps like Uber and DoorDash can be monitored remotely to see where they're delivering the food.
Yeah, I still want to find out how he figured that out. If he got another phone and if he was just getting like.
He probably just logged into his own account from a computer.
Possibly.
And then he could see where it was.
Yeah.
So anyhow, thanks for giving us a heads up. So Heather reads all those calls when they're coming in, and she gave us a heads up on the front end before the call got dispatched. So that's why we went over there. And of course, we didn't want to broadcast it until we knew, because those guys, I know these guys, they watch us.
Oh yeah, they do.
Until they called out. But the temptation of eating their food was greater than worry about getting caught.
Yep.
All right. Thanks for the summary. Appreciate it.
Sure, no
Thanks
problem.
a lot. Talk to you. Bye.
Bye.
So there's real police work right there.
That's real police work. Y'all did a good. That is interesting though. They tracked him through the phone, cell phone. All right, are you listening? That radio said something.
Yeah, but I do listen to them. This is one of my strengths is I got a police radio ear.
Oh.
Can you see? It's blue. I guess I should say brown.
Right, we're brown.
Brown.
Yeah. Did you find my friend's car yesterday?
You know, you expect a lot out of me.
Well, you finding all this? Where is, what's his name? Just left me. I should have told him to go find it. Alex, he the one found it.
Yeah. Well, we don't mind finding parked cars. We like to find them moving.
Well, it's probably moving.
Then we can actually, would you give the backseaters a description? Go on your phone.
I don't know what the description is.
Well, didn't you send it to me?
No.
Oh. Somebody sent me a description of a car.
It seems like so many cars are being stolen now. This guy literally came, picked up his Toys for Tot.
Oh, from Atwater.
Yeah.
I got that one on here.
And then somebody came and he stole somebody else's car. So you know the Toys for Tot order couldn't be in his name.
Well, there you have it. Is that an ambulance, you think? Because I don't hear any police calls in that direction. Proper thing is to pull over, folks. Always go to the right, too, when the squad's behind you. Don't go to the left.
Yeah, that'd be an ambulance. High profile.
These center medians are nice, but when you're going to a call on high speed and somebody doesn't pull over, and you really don't have a choice except hit those medians. Right here, like right here. If a car was pulled over like halfway, see, there's not really room. There's a car and a half, so then you're hitting that curb. I've done that a few times. It's not really pretty. Not really pretty. So read this, because someone obviously researched this. Whenever I ask questions, I get good. This is from our friend Gene. What's that? Read that.
It says, in the early 1900s, upscale restaurants would have had a room next to the bathroom with fancy chairs and couches, thus the name restroom.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Now you know why they call it a restroom.
The thing he didn't put in there is there probably was a smoking vestibule as well, right? Back in those days.
DCA. It's dark. Good.
Yeah, someday we're gonna have to. You know, I like telling them crime stories. We gotta have like a crime story. I told the Mary Stauffer story last Friday. I don't know if you listened to the woman that was kidnapped in Roseville.
Yes.
Of course. Might have been a little longer version.
Oh, they made them open those windows back up.
A lot longer version and more depressing than average. But, you know, and of course, there's a few other stories. Cassie Hansen, we've told. Stuart Knowlton, of course, was a rapist and murderer. Ellen Edwards. For those of you not from our state, Jacob Wetterling was one of the most egregious abductions and horror stories of our state. And of course, the last couple years it was solved after 20 years. That was longer than that, wasn't it?
That was long.
But that wasn't specific to St. Paul, although his mom has lived in Ramsey County here. I'm not sure where Patty's living now, but we may have to go over that story. But some of these stories are just have so much. What do we got here?
2362, clear 70 yards. Yep.
All right. No law against parking. Unless you're selling drugs in the parking lot. Call Steve Lyden.
Which phone number for Steve Lyden? Work.
I better not put his number on the air. Sometimes they read him off. You know that?
Yeah.
That's not good. Steve is down there making sure, interviewing those suspects from Alex's original.
Hey, Bob.
Say you're live on patrol, so don't say anything too specific, but you're down there with the suspects. You guys interviewing them, or how's that going?
Yes, we interviewed them. We did not get straight, honest answers. and we'll be booking both of them.
Okay.
One we've arrested before.
All right. One's a repeat offender, you're saying?
Correct.
Yeah. All right. All right.
So we're just in the process of filling out the paperwork, and we'll be transporting to JDC within the next 15 to 20 minutes.
Mute that for 1 second there, Rep.
All right, go again, people.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud,
all right, we're back.
The despair.
I'm just trying to figure out how you was muting from way over there.
Have you seen that Avenger called Mr. Stretch?
Yeah. I don't think it works. Because that's a pretty long stretch.
I don't know. I think I can yell, "Hey Siri, mute," but I don't want to try it because it might shut down the stream.
Right.
Right?
It might.
Shut down the stream. So anybody on the crime page know what's going on over there in Minneapolis? Anything going on? Or you can watch the Facebook and see if they tell us what's going on over there.
I sure will.
Yeah, I felt bad. There was a couple people that pulled up during the Hallelujah that wanted to talk, and I would like to talk, but to be honest with you, it was too hard for me to talk at that moment.
Right.
I hope that was okay.
Yeah, it was good.
It was okay.
Yeah.
That I didn't chat. I mean,
yeah. Well, yeah.
You know what it's
I'm
like.
glad I was at home.
Yeah. Can't believe that song. They got about 8 songs, 9 songs, 10 songs. So it just happened to pop up when I got there. I love the way those lights are choreographed.
Yeah. Oh man. Once I noticed what you were looking at, yeah, we were all.
Because you were laying on the couch watching football, just listening in the background, right?
Right.
So you didn't know what I was looking at.
Oh yeah, no, I had the picture in front of me.
Until you got off the football game.
Right.
You want to brag about Pittsburgh beating?
They didn't beat the right team, so we're not going to talk about them because we're in Minnesota and Pittsburgh lost to Minnesota.
I know, but they won last week.
Yeah, we beat Tennessee.
We beat Tennessee. You were proud of that.
Yeah, we were very proud, but yeah.
It's okay. It's okay to lose to the Vikings. Let's just face it.
Here's something for Bob. Boy, whoever Colleen is. SWAT surrounds Brooklyn Park home after beating man escapes Tuesday afternoon.
Who escaped?
Beaten
man. Okay. SWAT's up there in Brooklyn Park, huh? Interesting. Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center are very busy cities. Very busy cities. Hey, since we're on mute, tell me what you got Beverly for Christmas.
So we're not on mute. That was a good one. You got to. Where are we at? Oh, we're in Maplewood.
Oh.
Okay. Hello, Maplewood.
Little time up here is good. Now, I don't know what you did when I was in there. Did you like pull some wires out? Because the radio is hardly talking.
No. Maybe everybody went quiet.
$9171 medical.
Well, there was a radio. Did you hear what she said?
9171 medical. Now, the 9000s. We should go over this with new viewers. So there's 6 frequencies. St. Paul has 3 and the suburbs have 3.
74, take a medical, 5243 Pathways Avenue. Medicine route.
The 9000s that we're on right now, those are in White Bear.
Just reading confusion.
White Bear, 9000s are in White Bear. And the reason they have the highest numbers, they were the last community to join the Joint Comm Center, Joint Communication Center. So St. Paul has the 1s, 2s, 3s. 1s being their west sector, 2 being central, 3 being east. There's a channel for each of those. So you'll hear the 100s, 200s, 300s. Maplewood has the 4000s. So we're up in Maplewood right now. They have the 4000s. Roseville has the 5000s.
4489. You know, got another call pending here. Just south of you at 2301 Beam Avenue. On complaint of juveniles in a silver Legacy that damaged the Comm's Christmas light display.
Silver Legacy, Silver Subaru Legacy.
You can probably group them together. Copy that, 2231.
Okay, that's not it, is it? No. I don't know. I'm not the car guy.
Okay, 10 press on the ambulance for a bed, please. Thank you.
Yeah, 19-0.
So we'll head out that way as long as we're on Beam Avenue. That's a long way out there, but we're gonna go there. So Ramsey County has all the 2000s.
Who's that car again?
Yeah, you get good man.
Subaru Legacy.
Ramsey County. You can talk loud.
Subaru Legacy.
Ramsey County has the 2000s, and we patrol 7 of the contract cities as a primary police agency, and then Mounds View is the 7000s, and New Brighton is the 8000s, and St. Anthony has some 6000s that patrol Lauderdale, and but we do Shoreview, Arden Hills, Falcon Heights, Little Canada, North Oaks, Badness Heights, White Bear Township. I'm not sure if I hit all 7 there. Oh, did I mention Little Canada? Yeah, I think I did.
What?
What's the house numbers here? These house numbers change.
Yeah,
that's the problem. One thing I noticed, we get into North St. Paul, some of the numbers change. Well, we're looking for a Subaru Legacy. Did you get the picture?
Yeah.
What's it look like?
Like that.
Well, it's got let's find one that's moving. It's not this one, huh?
No, it's a regular car.
Okay. There you have it. Well, there's the Nursing Maplewood Police Department. Looking for it as well. That's one thing. Did you notice how much salt is on our car?
Yeah. Did you notice how much salt was at the LEC?
No.
That's probably where you got it from.
Where?
The parking lot of the LEC.
Okay, this is a test. What type of salt? There's 3 types.
This was the, I know what you're talking about. It's not rock. This must be the house.
Hi.
Hey, Bob.
How are you doing? Was it your house they hit the lights?
Yep.
Oh, it was?
Yep.
All right. And Subaru Legacy, which way did they go?
He went straight down Beam, and I lost him at the hill there.
Okay, where did he damage your lights?
So, if you want to, it's hard to see from here if you want to see it really quick.
There's a North St. Paul. There's a North St. Paul squad coming.
He's
I don't
about
want.
6'2", skinny kid.
He got out of the car?
Yeah, so they stopped right here. He ran up and dove into the deer.
No way.
Yep, I got it on camera and all. So
the deer right here?
Yep, the little ones here that we've had for 30 years.
Oh.
Just destroyed the one. And
do you have teenage kids or not?
I've got a 12-year-old.
12-year-old.
You met him at the football game that day.
Yeah.
So,
Nice to see you again.
Yeah. So, we heard a bang and I came out and
I saw a car, actually when we were headed this way, I saw a car in the Walgreens lot. I wish I had pulled it over. It was pulling up to the drive-through, but I don't think that drive-through is open. So
yeah, I think they're open till 11.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was then real.
Yeah, like I said, at least 2 kids. He got out of the passenger side and ran out. You do it for the fun of the kids. And
no, it's terrible. That's a weird deal that he run out.
He drove up slow, and people drive slow. They look at the lights; they're nice lights.
Well, it's good you called because if he's doing it here, he's doing it other places.
Yeah.
But you got a good description. You're sure it's a Legacy?
Yeah, I like 99%.
Okay.
The camera's a little fuzzy.
Because I'm bad with cars.
I know you are. Hey, you guys be safe. Okay?
All right, thanks a lot.
Thank
you. Thank you.
Bet that was it.
It might have been, huh? Looked like, right? I think he drove back there to avoid us.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we're going out and see.
But like you said, if he did it there, he's gonna do it somewhere else.
Yeah, that's really weird. Unless you're totally intoxicated.
He got out and tackled the deer.
Tackled the deer. Put the lights out.
Broke its ear.
That's not good. I never heard of a guy tackling a deer. I heard of people stealing baby Jesus.
Right.
That's not good.
It's amazing you don't see that as much anymore, the nativity scene.
Well, I know, but maybe it's a reflection on... I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. We don't want that conversation.
Yeah, see, you get these calls are usually about 2 to 3 minutes delayed before we get them, which is about the time it would take to drive that house down here to here. So I should have, in retrospect, when that car was driving down Beam here and pulled in there, I should have just got behind and got the plate at least. But I didn't because I was thinking a Legacy was
an SUV.
SUV.
Me too at first.
See, I don't think that. See this. Let's just see if they're open back here. I don't think the drive up is open.
Squad 268, give me a second, Noble.
But the car was stopped right here. Yeah, that's what I think. Well, what time is it?
2 or 3, I can go ahead as long as you're
It's open till 10, and there were 10:30, so it wouldn't have been open. But it's all speculation, but that's what you do in police work, try to put the clues together. Go back that way. Yeah, there's the car that pulled in there.
6311 EOT. 2230. I'll take a card.
Copy at 2230.
That one there. You said it was silver originally, right?
Yeah.
What is that? What kind of car is that? not definitely not silver, but
it's definitely not a silver.
We should still try to figure out what kind of car that. That's a big Honda. What kind of car is that?
Oh, that's a Lincoln.
I was gonna say.
That's a Lincoln. Where's Alex when you need him? Or Pat? Pat knows every car.
Pat's writing reports from the earlier stuff. Alex is on another mission. Just you and me.
That's all we need. We can figure it out.
How's that song go?
I don't know that song.
You know, I got you, babe. You know, I got you.
Sonny and Cher?
Sonny and Cher. Yeah, there you go. So backseaters, keep helping the people get on there, and they say, "Where are we? What's going on?" Make sure you let them know what's happening here.
You talking to me? Make sure I tell.
No, I mean no, the back, because you know we get new viewers.
4483.
What?
Yeah,
Who?
United.
What is going on? Tell them the backstory. What we're up to. So did you watch the chase the other night?
Yes, more than once. More than once. I put it on the TV. It was wow.
How about when that car lost control there on 35 at Cayuga?
I was like, far left.
Oh yeah. Because it stops. I talked to the officer that threw those stop sticks. And if you look at that highway camera, and that's Officer Lawrence. He did a great job, and Officer Lemon. They did a great job throwing those sticks out there to get them. But what's funny about it is, obviously,
640 Minnehaha Avenue West 4 unit.
we were pretty close to the stolen when he threw it out there. Already had one tire bad. But after he threw it, then he tried to pull it back. You see him, he runs. If you watch him on video running, he runs like 30 feet.
I gotta look again.
He runs on this. It's not on our camera. It's on the state cameras, and somebody posted him on there. And he was running, but the string breaks. What happens is the string breaks. So the stop sticks are still in the street, and that's why
I'm also close 4. You can cancel that.
Alex has to go around them, and then we go around them as well.
Yeah, my wife asked me what would I had said.
Echo, no, Charlie Delta Golf 457.
120.
You mean would you have broke your vow?
No, if I'd have said far right.
Oh yeah.
Copy within 25 meters of 1439 Avenue 41.
But that was cool that those backseaters, that Scott, one of the backseaters, found that U-Haul van.
That U-Haul. Hey, you were all over the news that day.
That was awesome. Well, we gotta use more. We gotta put more information out. Tuesday night, 10:42. The capital county of Ramsey County. Up here in the city of Maplewood. Across the street over there is Maplewood Mall. You can see Macy's there. Kohl's. Anyhow, back to New Year's Eve. Are you going to join us on New Year's Eve, or do you have plans?
You know, I'll be on New Year's Eve.
Where are you going to be?
Church.
Okay. Well, you go right to midnight? You have midnight service? Or
Yes, sir. I heard you're going to have a ball drop.
Well, you saw last year's, right?
No, I missed that.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, 25.
My wife said, Bob's doing a ball drop. I said,
Protocol systematic square system with 177.
That was interesting.
You got to watch last year's. Hey, you guys, you backseaters. Text Rev about our ball drop right now. Well, put it up to your thing there. Don't text him. Put the comments on there. Tell Rev about our last year's ball drop. That was a big ball too. Came down right at midnight. It's gonna take 15 seconds for them, but
they gotta find it.
Tell them your favorite part about last year's New Year's ball drop.
Oh, here we go. It was great. That's it.
Keep reading.
The ball drop was the best, epic. Oh yeah, here they coming now.
That was the funnest New Year's. I tell you what, and we're going to do something similar this year. Think of the Capitol grounds. We should just keep it there. Let people bring their cars over. Stay warm in their cars if they want. I need a bigger ball though.
The ball was the size of the Durango.
It was a wrecking ball.
It was fantastic, right outside of the Capitol building. Somebody said it was better than New York's. You got some faith?
Well, I guarantee you this. It was funnier. What's going on at Macy's? You think they're open this late?
Maybe they're at work. People at work.
I'm going to ask this lady here. Hi. Hi. Hey, is Macy's open? Oh, were you shopping in there? Your daughter? Okay. Have a good one. Thank you. Well, there is late night Christmas shopping, no doubt about that.
Yeah, some places are open. But I don't know that the mall would be open.
Well, I might.
376 UOT.
I bet. Like Kohl's was open till 10. People are still. I mean, it's 10:45 now. How late was the mall open tonight? Oh, because people are still here. I just wondered if. Oh, is that what it was?
2300.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
We're in Victoria's Secret, so the panties are flying everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
Everywhere.
Hey, I got a guy, ma'am. I got a guy this guy with me is willing to help you clean up the stuff at Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, you want to help us clean up the panties? Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Something's happening at Marshall and Hamlin, the gas station. I missed what they said because you was talking about panties.
I didn't say anything about it. I just said clean up the stuff.
114, put us out with state on an AOA. We're at 1345 Marshall.
There's something satisfying about making practical jokes with a pastor.
Yeah.
Right?
Information squad, Central One for Tide, Dispatch Council 1 and 2247.
I'm going to get Ronnie Patterson
4429 Tango, domestic.
We could do that. That would be he's a great talker.
Yeah, he will talk. But the problem is, Ronnie Patterson goes to bed early.
1982, copy. Start for domestic, 995 Lakewood Drive North. Yeah. Female caller.
He gets up at 4 o'clock.
Domestic with the husband due to a notification of a divorce. Husband allegedly pushed the caller's mother. No medics needed. Suspect is a 42-year-old white male.
McDonald's is open.
Named Sean Lake.
Oh,
62
yeah.
Every Bill. Pretty sure it's 11.
What's happening?
2248.
So, have you noticed the influx of seafood places in the Twin Cities? Raging Cajun and all that type stuff?
I have not, but now that you mention it, there's Millions Crab.
Millions Crab. Go up and down University. How many crab places are now there?
And what have you concluded? Why is that?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out because, you know, coming from here, I was in D.C. and D.C. had a bunch of crab places, but it was different. It was on the ocean. Ain't no water.
Well, I wonder what the possibilities are. I mean, maybe people want to eat healthier.
I'm going to see what the backseaters say. They're still laughing about the panties. Somebody said, watch out for the granny panties. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to hear about this tomorrow.
Well, pretty quiet out here in Maplewood.
114 County Code.
We'll head back south.
2164 arriving at around 624. Fletcher.
Oh, what's her name? Tin Cup, help me.
Yeah, Gidget.
Gidget. We want to say thank you to Gidget. She got us several families.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, I almost forgot to say thank you to
Yeah.
Gidget. Gidget had several. We went to a family today, and the lady was just so happy. They posted it on Facebook. The kids opened the toys today.
They did.
Oh, it was just...
Did you try to wrap yours, or did you...
Do what?
Did you wrap the presents, or no? You said
wrap. How we gonna wrap?
Well, you said they opened them.
Well, we had them in big old bags.
Bags, yeah. No, the wrapping would be an enormous task.
I
wasn't suggesting.
But wait a minute. The backseaters did volunteer. Several people said, do you need us to wrap them?
Yeah.
And no. Me, Scheller, and Andre are not rappers, number one. And we're not good at picking toys for kids.
Well, once you wrapped them, you would probably run the risk of getting them confused.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Yeah. That's a big job.
Sergeant Scheller had a good marking system. So tomorrow when we go in, we'll be able to service people quick because we know what's in what bag now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. And all the hockey games have been canceled for the rest of the year. You know that, right?
All of them?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, the NHL canceled the
whole season?
Yeah. And so that's why...
Oh,
that's what else I wanted to talk about. You know, they're doing that game at Target Field.
Yeah, outdoor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're hoping that goes off because that's next year. And they've got the field already.
Yeah. I know some of our guys are planning to go there to help.
Yeah.
With some of the stuff going on.
So I'm hoping that goes off. I've become a hockey fan now, and they canceled.
I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to predict where the virus is going to go. I mean, like I mentioned, the governor's had it. My wife was sick for 2 weeks. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I can reveal that now since she's healthy again. But she was vaccinated with the Johnson & Johnson. Still had a breakthrough case there. I know a lot of other people that were vaccinated. I got my booster, of course, as well, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to. It seems that the big question is, you know, how serious is it going to be? And I guess time will tell, right?
Right.
They say that, and I heard on the news that you're 20 times more likely to die if you're not vaccinated. Right?
Right.
So
the governor tested positive today.
Yeah.
Him, his wife, and his son.
I'm not picking IU. I'm not picking political fight here. I mean, I'm 66 years old, and I chose to get all 3 vaccines.
Right.
And that was my choice. But it'll be interesting to see. If I end up getting it, it'll be interesting, you know.
Right. Well, I've got all 3.
Yeah.
And I'm okay. I thought I got it again. I was sick, but it didn't turn out to be negative.
You know what's going around the schools now is the influenza A.
Right.
Because the flu shot, because there was no flu last year, they didn't really develop a good match. So a lot of influenza is going around schools. I talked to someone at a high school the other day, and a lot of kids got it. But they don't know if it's influenza A, but some of them have been tested for it. Could just be bad colds, of course.
Right. Well, when I got sick, they tested me for the flu and for COVID, and both came back negative.
Yeah.
But I was sick. Andre gave it to me, and you can tell him I said it, because he was sick longer than me. Oh, so the season has been put on pause this year, and they're going to reevaluate it next year.
Oh, it's not the whole season.
Yeah, and they're not.
Jesus, cramming, you're scaring a lot of people.
And they're not going to the Olympics.
Oh, they're not?
No.
Who's not going?
The NHL.
NHL? Well, that'll be interesting. It'll be like the 1980 Olympics. They'll just take non-NHL players.
Right.
I bet they'll take a team of some sort.
Oh, they'll take a team. Yeah.
You know who's going to be the happiest about the season not being canceled? The Wisconsin gambling casinos. Did you hear what's happening?
No.
They're going to have sports betting.
In Wisconsin?
In Wisconsin.
Wow.
Turtle Lake. You bet on football games. It's going to start for Super Bowl weekend. It's going to start, and then they'll continue through the hockey season.
Wow.
Sports betting in Wisconsin.
Because it's legal now outside of Vegas.
33 states are legal.
Yeah.
Wisconsin is going to be the 34th. Minnesota, it is not.
Well, we don't want to get political, but Minnesota's the last on a lot of stuff coming legal.
Yeah. So we are back on the east side in St. Paul. Listening for calls, looking for stolens.
Johnson High School, the Governors. See, I knew something.
Yep.
2008.
2008, are you on St. Paul Channel 3? Checking your status.
Oops.
What happened?
Call Steve like
2008, on St. Paul Channel 3.
I'll call him. He's 2008.
2008 is clear. You can just go to the next symbol button push.
So we hit the emergency button.
Glad to hear that. 2257.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we
Case 5 Highland Avenue. Get a
call
T
her,
out
make
for
sure
16
you're
and a baby not breathing.
5 we all happy.
Hey, what do you decide about who's staying or not? All right.
325 west of B-Boy. The audible residential
And then
after garage
if there's
door.
no movement by
Video of
midnight, we'll do a knock and talk.
female with a peach shirt,
All right.
short brown
Thanks.
hair, walking away from the kitchen to the living room.
Checking for asthmatic and systematic. 500 Tedesco Street, Labor Plaza Apartments. They were from man down on the bench in the vestibule.
Tedesco, where's Tedesco?
Tedesco down in pain, but this car was driving in excess of the speed limit.
It was 120, don't take your 320 first, just 7 a.m.
Thing about these stolen cars,
Yeah,
oh,
these are
where does he go? He's just going, he's in a hurry to get to Burger King, apparently. Either that or he's hiding. Let's just
7-4 slot copy.
Let's just see what happens here.
2250.
213. 213. Virgin Master is 38 Oakdale Avenue. Unit
Well, here's
number
the
1.
good news.
Tom's husband was being verbally aggressive and destroying her things. He is no longer on scene. He left it. So 321, Army man down on Cisco.
300, I can start.
Deputy Strong Operations PM.
Auto thieves don't usually go to Burger King.
Unless you just gave them some gift cards.
Yeah. Can't believe a year's gone by already.
It's gone.
Isn't that amazing? Just amazing how fast it's gone by.
Yeah, this one went quick.
Just amazing.
Three two seven.
327.
Yeah, Minnesota Golf, Foxtrot Hotel 020.
Copy the plane. 231.
321, I am cool 4. You can cancel medics 300 Snakelet.
300, quickly.
300 copies, thank you.
500.
Get that song stuck in my head now.
My wife said to tell you she tested positive for influenza A.
When was that?
Right about, yeah, the time your wife was sick.
5182 arriving.
We thought she had corona again.
Yeah. Yeah. The problem is whether to know which one you got.
Yeah, I think when they test, they told her. What is she doing?
Well, you have to ask her and see what she's yelling at. Do a little community outreach here. She's out in the street, obviously. Hey, guys.
How y'all doing?
Well, we saw her on the phone like she was concerned about something. Everything okay?
Yeah, just waiting for a friend.
Okay.
But I was watching you guys inside.
Well, thank you for watching.
Oh, you watching us?
Thank you. Well, we're in the neighborhood.
I know, for once, you don't come around here very much.
Oh, come on. We're on the east side all the time.
I know, you're always over here.
Yeah.
You ever been over here before?
Oh, yeah.
Bringing me donuts?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, we got some ding-dongs for you tonight.
Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, come and get them. Come and get them, because here's the deal. We like to give stuff away anyhow. And do us a favor, will you? Take care of these for me, will you?
Oh, I will.
Put them to good use.
Kids, this is the bus stop right here. I'll get the kids in the morning.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be
All
great.
right.
Put those ding-dongs to good use.
No, do I know?
I don't want to say my name, but yeah.
Oh.
You should.
Okay.
Nice
If
to
you
see
take
you
your
guys.
hood off, I probably know you. I think I do know who you are.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're...
Really? Oh, shut up. We just got a bunch of ding-dongs.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of ding-dongs. That
Glad
is
you
so
guys got a break.
awesome.
All right, you guys have a good
All
one.
right,
Thank
see
you.
you later.
Thanks for watching. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That was so cool.
And he ain't got no shoes on.
It's friendly people.
Friendly people.
Friendly people. You just never know. You see a woman on the phone, you're worried about her because she's animated. You pull up and...
Colin Snelling. Golf X-ray Foxtrot 476.
2303.
I could use one more 55-degree day. What do you think?
Just one more.
Just one more. Take
I
care.
guess somebody running down there.
Yeah, I saw that. Good observation on your behalf.
Somebody's in the street. Somebody ran that way.
Yep, yep. I see two legs in the street. It's hard to see with those bright lights, though. Well, the most important thing right now is figure out where you're at. We're at York and Mendota, I think.
Yep, York and Mendota.
York and Mendota? What do you think that is? Has the guy got a hockey stick or what?
He's got something around his neck.
You don't want to get too close. He might strike us with a stick. Well, maybe he's pretending he's Jesus.
And that's his cross?
Yeah. Just gonna drive by him, huh? Just wave a little bit. Seemed like he was fine. Oh, it was a bike, I think he remembers.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like a guy running.
Don't know that I would ride a bike in ice and cold.
Well, let's ask him how it's going.
Man, if you stop me and I'm going up a hill.
How's that bike handling in the winter?
Huh?
How's it handling in the winter?
It's handling pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
Got some good tires?
Yeah, not slipping at all.
Oh, that's good. Good exercise, too.
Yeah, I wish I had four wheels, but yeah, whatever works.
Oh, good for you.
Have a safe night.
You too, buddy. Thank you. That was nice of him.
Yeah.
Said have a safe night.
169, go for it.
I'm out of gift cards, or I would have helped him with one. You might have some. You're the gift card king.
Man, we went through. I think I got one. You could have gave me.
One of those holiday, I still got some of those old holiday ones that were bad.
But we don't want to give him one of them.
No, I know. I mean, that's my point. I can't. I don't know which holidays are good.
As a matter of fact, I know I have a $20 bill that we are supposed to turn into a gift card. One of your deputies gave it to me today.
Okay. Yeah. We're collecting some money for you to make sure you got stuff for the older kids. Somebody was saying they like power cords for their phones.
Yeah, I think Moody told me that.
Oh. He's an expert on 13-year-olds. Tell him I said that. What do you got there? You got a couple?
Target.
Okay. Good.
$44.92.
He beat us.
Right.
He's getting more exercise.
Update here of
He's
the male
ahead of
half
us.
leaving in green
see him
Ford
there?
F-150.
Yeah, because he's
cell
going
phone.
uphill.
Caller was requesting to cancel. We advised them it's up to you guys.
114.
Please start planning
Hey guys! Good, how about you? The Rev's here, sir.
Hey! How you doing?
Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
10 minutes and 10 really.
That's nice.
Yeah.
3 on your case number 260-472.
360.
On your right.
Frank?
street or a person?
No, that was a street name.
Yeah. It was going to be Francis, but they had to shorten it up to fit it on the sign.
200. TC called contact with me.
Actually, no, that's not true, right?
Because it's only 2 letters difference.
I don't even know if it is the letters difference.
I can tell you that Francis is spelled F-R-A-N.
I got a Jeep right on my tail here.
I was wondering that. C-I-S.
I'll let him pass. Heather, can you run Foxtrot Papa Romeo 040? Foxtrot Papa Romeo 040. And just let me know if it's clear. I don't need the registration.
So, backseaters, my wife is telling me that some people are asking about where to get toys tomorrow. You can call the Truce Center on Lexington Avenue. Unfortunately, I don't have the number with me. But if you call the Truce Center on Lexington and Selby, speak to Mickey. He will have toys tomorrow.
Passenger doors open, unknown rooms occupied.
Now, how did you know that was a Jeep, by the way?
Well, Pat's been working on me. Yeah. Pat's been working on me.
Good job, Pat.
Pulse on Snapchat.
Mute that for a minute.
Like blue and red, does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't.
That was Bob, that wasn't me.
Cherry Pit, formerly the Minnehaha Tavern.
She's 16, he's 68, but here he is.
That slowed down a little bit, didn't it, Rev?
Yes, because when I was at home, you were busy running from one place to another.
Well, they can probably tell from our audio that we had a lot of cars in the field. Who's center?
534 EOT.
I can't get the answer to that. We call it a problem.
Why couldn't iPhone get that?
Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
2161. 2160.
In that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening. She laughs and waves, says it's just a piece of tea. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Says, "Hey, I need help.
Got a great
Stress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Send Fletcher over.
Peter, so you heard my ideas about having a
2199 University Avenue. Contact and refusing to get out of the
So the question is,
white male wearing a jacket and white jeans.
where do we do the ball drop? The ball drop for Christmas.
Talks about crime but avoids the car
And do we invite people to come for the ball drop? Like I said, maybe we do a little car parking lot ball drop for those that want to join us. Should probably pass out Twinkies.
Capitol.
The Capitol's a beautiful
again.
thing. Yeah.
Club Holiday.
There's an idea.
Capitol. Sears parking lot.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Sears parking lot's close to the Capitol.
Over the courthouse. From the High Bridge.
Turning the driveway just to the north of it.
Last year's was the best. Getting a lot for the Capitol. At the LEC.
That might be fun. Once the COVID's gone, we'll do that. Once COVID's gone, we'll have a big New Year's Eve party at the LEC. I love that idea.
They're saying it's buffering a lot. Mancini's, Indian Mounds Park. I'm giving.
If it is buffering, it's probably because of the heat. Let me just see if I can.
That's what somebody said. Tell you to check the heat.
Rev's got it up to like 85.
I think the window's open in here. Raspberry Island.
Oh, not a bad idea. We could drop it down, but there's not enough room there for too many cars.
Somebody said the Foundry.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
I think the Capitol is really gonna win.
21.
What?
Looks like the cleaning crew is inside. You can cancel the other squad. I'll just try to make contact here.
Dave Doe, that will not happen. Dave D. He said the Rev's house. The cathedral.
That would be nice.
Have you seen the lights at the cathedral?
Yeah, we got to go back and do that. Are they not on? Are they on late at night? I know.
I don't know what time they go on.
Oh yeah, we did that last year. That was awesome. What the heck?
Medics are going to 2145 straight from that unknown medical
Parking
alert.
lot of Allianz Field.
Well, that's not a bad idea either.
Yeah, because that's a big empty lot.
That's not a bad idea. Could probably get the. They got lights on the building too. Could probably get them to help pay for that.
Interesting.
Does he have his lights on? But you tell him his lights are.
Coming out on investigated 1275 Center.
Where are the friendly police?
Turn your lights on.
My brother, I appreciate y'all.
All right, buddy.
All
Have a
right.
good one. Thank you.
Cathedral is gaining now.
Cathedral, huh?
Yeah.
I just don't know where the parking is. That's the problem. If people join us, we gotta have some parking. Oh, maybe we could have a. You know what we could do? We could have a New Year's parade from the cathedral. From the cathedral to the Capitol. We were looking at all that house.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that's cool. From the cathedral to the Capitol. Oh, do you think?
Yeah. A motorized parade.
Well, that's what I mean, in the cars.
Yeah.
You know, in the cars, and then that way, you know, we could start out. People could line up kind of on Summit, and they could meet us at the Capitol, and then we do the ball drop. Not just brainstorming, but what we do is everybody, you get out of the lead car and you hand out Twinkies as they come by.
I'll be at church, remember?
Well, this cathedral's close. See, I'm going to talk to the bishop and see if you can get off from. Are you going to be at New Hope or would you?
Yeah, we're going to be at New Hope.
Well, maybe we start there.
Aldrich Arena.
Oh, that's a good spot. It's a good spot. Great idea. Great idea.
Maplewood Mall. Somebody said Bob Mine never stops. I think I agree with that.
I just like thinking of fun things that, you know.
Deft in Progress, Walgreens.
Where? Which one?
Cahill Avenue.
Where?
Invergrove.
Oh.
Wrong county.
Wrong county.
29.
Calls have definitely slowed.
23.
Ah, the fairgrounds.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. That might have some merit. Good idea. Thanks for suggesting that. See, no one would think that this is a police car because of the amount of salt on it. Oh, that was a little tighter than I thought. Well, we better go ask these ladies, what the heck are you up to? All right, they've been here for an hour. I'm gonna have you do the questioning. They'll tell them their windows have become very fogged. But a guy in the back seat ducked down.
A car full of folks.
Roll your window down. Roll the window down.
I don't know what the guy in the back is doing.
Alex, break from what you're at and join us at the BP, will you?
259.
They got people behind us that know this too. Obviously, there's a lot of marijuana being smoked in there, but that isn't our primary concern. Alex, can you join me at the BP?
Get my ID ready.
Wait. Brown party left prior to our arrival. Go ahead and mark it as an hour 128. Six Cameron Road headquarters turn property in relation to this call.
Some of us are still choking. They said transparency. They edited.
Wow, you can smell marijuana reeking out of the car.
Far from the eyes, far from the sting. No black CEOs on the tear that day. Said it was a race, just the safest way. Female visitor back rub phone pads. Rules bent low like stained glass. Said justice was blind, but in that jail she blinked at power and tipped the scale. They filmed the crowds, not the cracks inside. Put lighting on drone cam, let the truth slide. No Narcan, no kid, sneeze on breath. Then blame the drugs after the death. Transparent lies, wrapped in blue, say it's disgusting. Then defend the Bob Biden still runs the show. He calls it reform. We all need more. Say it's about trust, but the truth don't match when justice is silent.
Squad 5 hand hitting.
Bob kicking crow smile in his leather vest. Backroom clubs with a badge on his chest. Liz Kagan calling, spun a truth real thin. Made Floyd the villain, let Chauvin win. You stopped the Baker's first glance tell. Ignored the footage that broke the veil. Tolerance high, that's not how he died. It was 9 minutes of breath denied. They said get on the ground. He kneeled on his neck. They said stop resisting. Never checked. Inside recovery, Narcan dose. Wasn't even close. He died with cameras on him. Still they never caught proof. Transparent lies under red blue lights. They say for the people. Then hide their eyes. Fletcher can cry.
It's a lot of police work.
A lot of police work.
$44.92.
44.92.
I'll be able to make boat launch. He's going to Edwards.
Copy the boat launch for the vehicle 2329.
We are gonna check all these kids. There's 4 in the back.
4?
Yeah. 4 in the back. Teenagers. Sitting here. This car was here, what, hour and a half ago?
Yeah.
Were you with me then?
Yeah, we came through.
Yeah. You would think they would just realize time to pull up stakes, right?
Gee, look at her eyes.
Well, partly it's the bright lights.
Nah.
Yeah, it's the bright lights because Alex's lights are right in her face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, lights. I'll tell you what, though. I just, we need a teen center for kids to go and do something constructive.
Right.
If they want to hang out, right? Shoot some basketballs, play some video games.
I really want to see video games in a place where we can bring kids and have tournaments.
Yeah.
That's what's hot right now.
Yeah. Tournaments.
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
And my kids have been sick for 2 days. He's been playing Fortnite.
He ain't sick. He having a good time.
No, he's sick. I tested him. He doesn't have COVID, but he's got a bad cold. But he's playing Fortnite. You know, he plays it every time he gets sick. You know,
and that's all they do, sit in their room.
But it's good, you know. Drink fluids, take some Motrin,
and play Fortnite.
Play Fortnite
or basketball. Andre plays basketball
on a video game.
On a video, he got a PS3.
Yeah.
He can't do what the 5 does.
Is there a 5 already?
Yeah. Somebody just said they remember when we went roller skating. That was it.
That was fun.
That was
Saints
fun.
North. Yeah, we got to get a place for kids to hang out. One of the reasons I want to start this school, you know, with the school we're starting,
right,
is so we can use the building at night for a teen center. Good idea?
Great idea.
No sense in letting these schools go to waste.
Right.
At night. Get the kids in there. Get the gymnasium open. Get your Fortnite tournament going. You know, the problem is they're going to want to play Grand Theft Auto tournaments.
You know it.
We ain't going to let that happen. Maybe Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. But the problem is with our gaming systems and our rec centers close early in St. Paul. I saw somebody comment. Our rec centers close very early, and they're not like open to kids to just hang out. So we need places for them to hang out.
You got me code for available lot 2336.
People shout, what are we paying for?
I don't know if you noticed, but Bob's got a rapport with young folks, with older folks, with all folks. Bob can just walk up and talk, and it's real nice. What'd you say, Bob?
Huh?
You say something?
He said you're looking very good tonight. Not as good as the Vikings looked against the Steelers.
Alex is talking once again about my Pittsburgh Steelers losing to the Vikings.
Take a picture of her ID.
2335.
they're rolling out.
We're gonna send them on their way. Yeah, the owner of the BP, a manager, was going to tow that other car that pulled in there. But that's the car the boys came in.
Oh.
That other one over there. So, I know one of those boys' father very well. Tomorrow I'm going to call him. Have a little conversation with him. I'm sure he wouldn't want him hanging out this late, but like I said, we need a constructive place for kids to hang out till midnight. Right?
Right.
Even I got to do that. We got to create that. Open this charter school and we make it a 24-hour school. Well, 24 might be stretching it.
Right.
But we can go for 16. Right?
Right.
16-hour school that kids have after-school programs and evening programs.
Sure, 174. Good.
Young lady?
I don't know. I don't think so, but who knows? She wasn't that friendly. She was an adult, though. I gotta tell you, I just want to say this, that it doesn't matter what your view is on COVID. The fact of the matter is there's patients in there for stuff, you know, and they're taking care of all of us, and we owe them a huge thank you. I mean, I don't know, all that money they're debating about the state, give it to the healthcare workers. You know, those are the people on the front lines.
Right, they're debating
I mean,
who's a frontline worker.
I know the police officers probably don't like me saying that, but boy, when you gotta expose yourself to sick people every single day, just take care of those people. Take care of the healthcare workers, because we all need them. A lot of them are just saying, hey, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Mute that for a minute, will you? Oh. Did I just...
Rewind it. Pat's back on the beat, sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles to test Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Live in that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind, they say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind, old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to county line, spin it back, baby, be kind, rewind. Be kind. Rewind. That's fine. Yeah. Rewind it.
They got the north side of the house in the back for you. There's also a large garage in the back, just so you're aware of my concept.
Katie, can you run this? Alpha Mike Hotel 3302. Alpha Mike Hotel 3302, Wisconsin.
But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Easterly Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air already knows I don't say names right. Hamlin football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard.
Thank you.
So I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lap time in books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westminster, early Orient streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More air and he knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could've been a lawyer. The law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s. Still can't say street names right.
Yep.
Mute that way.
I don't say names right. Hey Pat, is that a Toyota or a Ford? Bob, it's a Toyota. Right, so what street are we on? Westminster? It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough.
Hey, you stuck with me again. They're going in to talk with some possible auto thieves. So everybody's here.
We need
310. Front of 1743 7th Street, use on access and drains, vehicle crashed into the yard.
Same old circle, loyalty first, public trust broken, county
Everybody has stopped talking. Well, my phone is frozen. Somebody talk on the. Let's see.
This window down.
Yeah.
Hey, is that on mute still or is it live?
You
no,
want
you can
me-
leave it live.
Oh yeah, it's
So,
live.
Chris, if you're still watching, the videos are hilarious, but you're getting a little too good at them, my guy. The deep fake you made for the holiday party. Several people actually thought it was me. I appreciate you picking a male model with abs, though. I haven't seen those in a long time, so I genuinely appreciate that boost to my ego this year. So, Chris, good job on those videos. They were greatly entertaining. Thank you. But you can leave me out of them anytime you feel comfortable. I'm just kidding mostly. Rev, we should make some with Rev, though, Chris. Can we get some with Rev?
Believe me.
We need Rev and like run EMC.
Rev's got some killer dance moves if you've never heard. He's a master of the electric slide, the Cupid shuffle. I've seen him do the Dougie. All those are fair games for him.
What's the one that Vikings did after their touchdown?
Oh,
Ready or something?
The who?
The number 18, the receiver's got his own Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Justin Jefferson.
Yeah. He's got his own dance.
For some reason, I don't know. No, I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting comments.
Are they all about you? Is that why?
We're not
You're
getting
like one of
any.
the most popular besides Jelly Joe.
I think it's like, did I touch something wrong?
What? Here, let's see.
What, you want to see my phone?
Yeah, I want to see your phone.
Ain't no messages coming.
No, but nobody's commenting though.
Nah, that's a miracle.
Oh, yeah?
Stormy's on the phone. She's somebody.
Comment, let us know you love us.
Oh, hold on.
Especially Alex.
Did I hit
Oh,
something?
there we go. I refreshed it. Now you got a bunch of chats.
Here we go. Good job, good job.
Also, since the sheriff's not here to watch what I say, hello to my friend Tony, who's been blowing me up all night and watching. He's a dedicated watcher. How you doing, buddy?
Tony said, hello. Yeah.
So I do appreciate all the backseaters. They're a great group. I think, Rev, talk about the kids all week, how happy they've been to get those presents.
Oh yeah,
Talk
I've been
about
telling
that?
them. I've been telling them.
That is the coolest thing I've
is
seen in a while. Is
like-
kids who genuinely didn't think they were going to have a Christmas got surprised and got to have a Christmas. And we got board games to family, so hopefully they get to spend some time together. Do you have any good memories growing up playing board games with your family?
Yes, we still play them.
Do you?
we even play Connect 4.
That's a good one.
That's a good game.
Connect
Oh.
You have to know Connect 4.
No.
Really? With the things you drop them down and you make 4 in a row? Pucks?
Oh, it's like where you put them in the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we play Monopoly and then it always ends up in a brawl.
Yeah.
So,
I'm on
trying
Shoots and
to-
Ladders, Candyland. That was always a family favorite growing
yeah,
up.
Life, the game of life.
Oh yeah, I was always the cop in that one. That worked out for me. But they, there was Rev, you probably noticed there was an ad campaign for a while to have a family game night, like on Sundays or Saturdays.
Right.
And just to have the family have a sit down. And I wonder how many backseaters do that. I bet you, what do you say? Quite a few of them, I bet, do that.
Yeah, I think so.
You
Wow.
probably have a family poker match.
Somebody said Candyland.
Candyland, yeah, that's a legit game.
That man.
I'm an 80s kid, so.
Battleship.
We didn't have Battleship
How
growing up.
about Risk?
That's deep.
Clue.
That's a long game. Clue's a good one. Clue's a good one.
Man, they just coming with
Was
games.
Clue the one where you
had to figure out the murder.
Yeah, figure out the murder.
My brother stopped letting me play after I figured him out.
11. The vehicle is occupied.
Mr. Plum with the candlestick, yeah, in the parlor.
Wasn't it always
It's always the butler.
the butler? The with the candlestick. In the
Or what's the memory one? There's like it's like got a bunch of faces on it, and you flip the faces up and down.
Right, yeah. We gave a bunch of those away.
Did you? See,
Yeah.
But that's gonna make such great memories for the future, and I'm so happy that people like the backseaters enabled that opportunity to exist. And hopefully that can close some family divides, don't you think? When people sit down and talk and laugh and build that commonality.
Somebody want to know if that's Jelly Joe over there? Nope.
Jelly Joe's been here since 8 a.m. so he went home.
He went home.
The good-looking one. I'm the old one.
That's Undersheriff Mike Martin, who's in charge of the Regional Services Division, which means he's in charge of our investigative units working with outside agencies, the FBI, DEA, ATF. He coordinates, he's in charge of the SWAT team. Really just a super hard worker. Doesn't hurt that he's one of my bosses, so I say nice things about him on cue.
Thanks, I'm glad I'll have to pay him more now.
If it only worked that way. But, no, he,
Hey, wait a second. I turned into a pumpkin. Is it midnight
No,
yet?
you're still good. You got 6
You
minutes.
got 6 minutes before you turn
How many
into...
undersheriffs do we have? Four. We have 4 undersheriffs. He's one of 4, and they all have their own little specialty. The division that they run, and they'd be in a police department. You'd call them like a deputy chief. So that's the same rank as a deputy chief, and then there's the chief deputy, who's kind of like the assistant chief, and then the sheriff, who's the chief law enforcement.
1,000 level.
Hey, somebody said, do you play spoons?
Spoons? Wow.
That's an old game.
That's old school.
You know what game I never learned that I wish I did? Spades.
You don't play spades?
I've never played spades.
Oh my.
I've seen some fights start over spades though.
Yes.
When I was
or
a
dominoes?
little kid and
Dominoes.
my mom's watching because she's a backseater, but it's a little late for her. My grandpa, when we were acting up, used to tell us to go dodge cars on the highway.
330, please.
I don't know if that's a...
No, that's not a game.
That's not a game?
Don't endorse
Okay.
that.
I'm not endorsing it. I'm just saying. He just turned 100.
Your grandpa?
Yeah,
that's
my
right.
grandpa.
In Oklahoma, right?
Yeah.
So whatever he playing, we need to play.
Yeah.
He's playing the game of life, and he's
likes
winning.
to go to the casino.
And they said, do you remember Operation?
Ooh. Operation's a good one.
Yeah.
I never wanted that.
No.
Or buzz when you hit the sides.
Cribbage.
My dad would win at that one all the time. Operation. He was a
Cribbage.
doctor.
I was always horrible at cribbage.
What was it? Boggle with the thing in the middle, and you push it. And
Somebody said that Alex is pretty talkable tonight. Talkative.
Thanks, I think. What am I? Dead silent most nights?
Hungry hippos.
Well, hey, we got one of those downstairs right now.
Sock'em robots.
Rock'em sock'em.
I want to know what's everybody eating tonight. I'm thinking of Jack's Pizza sounds good
I am
here.
hungry too.
Jack's Pizza's gonna.
All right, everybody, what are we eating tonight? Alex is hungry. When did I hear
A bunch
that
of my
at?
old partners are watching too. Now I know they are. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for the support.
Hey, can we give a shout out to St. Paul PD today? Because they've been tremendous partners, especially tonight, helping us and working with us on all these.
Alex, you're in trouble tomorrow. I'm just going to tell you.
Why?
I'm not going to read some of these comments.
Oh no, I'll get them later. Don't worry. Oh lordy.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's cold out, so if they make me blush, we can deny it.
I think Bob has no idea we're out here talking to the backseaters.
None that we commandeered. It's the Christmas commandeer of the backseat.
Well, what I can tell you is they are enjoying it.
Oh, good.
How about some good Mexican food?
Ooh, I love Mexican food.
What though? What do you feel?
Oh, chimichangas.
How cold is it out right now, Rev? What's the temp down to 7 degrees? All right, yeah.
You know, I grew up in San Diego, and
we gotta go.
One of the traditions there was tamales.
Tamales.
On Christmas, so tamales would be good.
5182 Buzz Driver.
Okay, they're walking away because they're going to do real work. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Another excuse, another can't take. Drove around, didn't stop, no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running the those lights just to spin that sound. Two bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. This is just fun. Look around, just go around. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Ready for transparency. And safety telecommunicators week. But let's grab a burger. Just goes around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind. Late Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, Far East crowd thick, ballpark watching, zooming for a closer pic. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, just shout out girls place. Fat fingers on the mute again, features loud but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in, silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green, history spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air, and Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish.
Oh, you missed a lot of fun there by you, Gon.
Yeah, what were you doing?
Not me, Alex. Alex was entertaining the troops.
Oh, was he? Good. Well, here's the deal. You know, remember that car, stolen Jetta, that was parked here earlier? Turns out that in our examination of the neighbors, well, I'm not going to say which neighbor, but the neighbors helped us determine where they went. And hang on one second. Alex, you'll brief the Washington County guys, right? I'm assuming Alex is doing it, but Steve, just make sure the Washington County guys get brought up to speed.
Info Maple Flash, article 1764, County Road B Bravo East, medics en route, 21-year-old male, sick person, repeating 1764.
So anyhow, we know they went in there, and unfortunately they left before we got back. So there you go. Here we go.
311. Can you log in a plate? Bravo Foxtrot Nora 728. Proceed.
So helpful to find people that are cooperative.
Yeah, that's always a help.
And people that care about the kids, so they don't cover up for them. And I can understand how tough it is to raise kids. I raised 4, but I also know that sometimes you just have to hold them accountable. Tired, Ralph?
Oh, no.
What time you got to be to work?
9 o'clock a.m.
Does your boss give you a flexible schedule?
No.
Who the hell is that?
we got toys to distribute.
I know
drop off 2 more families tomorrow. And then we're going to go and hook up with Mickey.
Hey, speaking of toys to distribute, that Chris Thayer that does those videos, have you watched those?
Yes, Chris is hilarious.
Is that guy amazing or what? You know, I'm only disappointed. You backseaters, if you haven't logged on to Chris Thayer's YouTube channel, you haven't busted a gut. You gotta go watch his creativity.
He got you pretty good.
I don't always like the way I look, but it's funnier than hell.
Yeah.
That was Clark Griswold last time, right?
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You've been a little bit of everybody.
But I mean, you know, little edits, but it's just an amazing. I'm just surprised only 500-600 views on those things. If you're a backseater and you haven't logged on to Chris,
Live on Patrol
edits Chris Thayer, Thayer,
and they are hilarious.
It's well worth it.
I'm almost afraid to see what he's gonna do with tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I found out there is an Action Alex figure. You know that?
No.
Chris, if you're listening, what do we got going here? Oh, this ain't good. What is that in the street? It's not a person.
It looks like somebody's clothes.
It's definitely somebody's clothes, but no person. It doesn't look like any valuables, just clothes. You think they were going to the laundromat up here and they left the bag on the back? You know what I'm saying? There's a new laundromat up here. I bet that's what happened. They get home and they're going to realize
half the clothes are not there.
I mean, that's a lot of clothes. It had to be a bundle.
Right.
Wait a minute, what do we got here? Oh yeah, started tumbling off. Yeah, it started tumbling off here. Oh, girl. You know, I say girl because I'm assuming it was a girl, but it could have been a guy. Yeah, it's right up here. The new laundromat, but it's still open. What do they call these again? It's up here. Right there.
Laundry room.
The laundry room. Like it's open, I'm pretty sure it is.
About a 15-minute time delay now, but we do have a new caller and we saw a man heading near his vehicle. They no longer see him.
Hey folks, we're out here protecting the community.
Yeah, we're gonna find that area anyway.
Yeah, there's people in there unloading their laundry. Well, if you're a backseater fan and you were at the laundry room and you lost some clothes on your way home, they are on Wiper Avenue. Or if you know anybody that was at the laundry room.
Get the ammo in with David Boyd in 454.
This place is always busy.
Yeah, we go for the Emerald in.
Always busy. A little alcohol being consumed. Everybody have a good time? You have a good time?
Yeah.
How's everyone?
lot of vacancies.
Hillcrest Mall. Back in this day, there was no such thing as a big mall. It was a strip mall.
Yep, strip mall.
Hillcrest Mall. My friend Joe Keller lives right down the street there in California. Hey Joe, if you're listening, hope your night's going okay. Hot Dog Joe. Hot Dog Joe Keller. Longtime friend, 40 years.
I've been to his house.
Yeah, you have. You've been a good helper.
More than once.
And we got a Sean, our friend Sean, that passed away. We got to get some gift cards to his family.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that's on our list. We got a friend that passed away, helped the family. Wait, what's that one on there?
Domino's.
My clothes, it depended on how important they were, whether I'd go back and get them. What do you think?
I hope they weren't the kids' clothes.
You know anybody that was doing laundry? Yeah, that's definitely laundry. Not much traffic out here. Most cars are swerving around them. Probably in fear that it's a person. You need to turn the radio off or what?
Now, why am I getting blamed?
For what?
For turning the radio off.
Because you're the radio man.
Oh, wow. Chris.
What?
He's got an action figure of Action Jackson.
Well, there's Action Alex is actually a Minecraft figure. You know what I mean? Minecraft? Is that you?
I hope it's not, but I think it is.
Is that,
so, Chris is
look at
listening.
This. The person went this way. We might be able to follow him home.
Chris is definitely listening.
That guy you just showed me, that's the security guard that works at Victoria's Secret. What do we got here? 275 WMB. Kitty, can you run 275 Whiskey Mike Bravo? What would the odds of this be, the clothes lady being here to pick her clothes up? What do you think?
Could be.
If she is, we're going to help her stop traffic.
Comes back clear to a Toyota Prius, Miller Street.
Hi. Everything good?
Yeah, got the passenger over here.
Oh, passenger? Are you Uber or Lyft?
I'm a Uber.
Uber?
Yeah.
Who'd you get?
The passenger right here.
Yeah, I'm just checking. All right. Have a good one. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. If our backseaters could see how dirty this car is, it would be embarrassing.
There's an action figure of Pat.
Of Pat? Oh yeah, I like it. Someone said that there is a store at the Mall of America. Have you heard this?
No.
Where you can make your own action figure.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We need to send Chris out there so he doesn't be making up these action figures.
Well, I guess they're not very big. You describe. I think you probably put yourself and takes a picture of you. This car that just crossed here, I want to catch up to this one.
Fire gets 5750 Outer Lake Road. There's 549. This is Kilo Echo. Cover for you. I'm going to touch this.
But Minecraft has an Alex action figure, and you know what's funny about it? You should look it up right there on your phone. Look it up. Look up Action Alex figure.
I'm sure everyone's looking it up right now.
Google it. I chased down this car to see what the scoop is.
You said Alex Action?
Alex Action figure.
8196, right for us, clear, sir.
Oh, that ain't right. This car's been in a major accident. He hit something. Right here. I wanted to get to the other car, but this one here. Let's get the plate here first. Katie, if you can run it for me. Echo Whiskey 508. Echo Whiskey 508. Echo Whiskey 508.
Going to copy a shot start playing one caller 349 Avenue East 5 something or 3 shots. Left to come from Park Right to Florida.
Clear.
I want to stop it on Kennard south of Ivy. It's got some significant recent front end damage.
On the way.
I'm gonna let it go, Kennard. Probably be down at Maryland there when I stop it. If it's a drunk, you can talk to him.
Thanks.
I don't know. It hit something. We'll see. We're coming up now in Maryland now. I'll read them. Back in the moment.
Maryland and our Echo Whiskey 508, code 424.
Oh, for Maryland.
Turns out there was a nice young lady who was perfectly sober who had hit a deer.
Wow.
And she hasn't had a chance to get it repaired yet, but she was very pleasant. She did have some ties there, some plastic ties holding the front end of her car together that show that it was a legitimate attempt to hold it together. But that happens a lot. We see smashed cars. We drive around. We track them back to the hit and run, but not in this case. It was a deer. Deer.
One of our hot spots.
2165. $2,800 Rice Street, 302 on a unknown medical alarm.
So back to the action figure.
Yeah, did you find it? Yeah. Did you notice anything similar?
No.
He's got
red hair.
He's got red hair. Just like Alex in the Action Alex figure.
Yes, he's got red hair. Oh. Chris, Minecraft Action Alex. Because you have to get him back. When you were out of the car,
oh yeah,
he told Alex that I like to dance.
Oh, so he made a dancing thing?
You don't want to see it.
Oh, jeez, that's enough.
That is disgusting. Yes, Chris, I just showed him the action, me dancing.
I do not approve.
Yeah, me neither. I bet my wife doesn't show that one around work.
He didn't post that on the thing, did he?
No.
Well, we're not going to see you on Christmas, but I want to wish all of you, and I know I speak for Pat too, that a very, very Merry Christmas. And we will see, won't say a Happy New Year because we will be out on New Year's Eve to celebrate the New Year with you. I have some family plans, and I know Pat does too, so we're not going to be able to be with you again until then. But thank you for being great friends, supporters, and I just hope you'll invite all your friends to our New Year's Eve gathering electronically. A lot of people are staying in because of COVID. Other people are staying in because they stay in and it's cold. And we're gonna have some fun with it. I gotta figure out some different games that we can play. Different games we can play. Look at all these cars here. That's an unusual number. I gotta drive you home, don't I?
Yes.
Can you catch a bus?
Someone said there's a chase on LTAC.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. God bless you. One or two?
Now you're gonna ask me. They just say LTAC.
Passing milepost 38.
Milepost.
Passing milepost 38.
Milepost 38. Oh, milepost 38 is usually 38 miles from the western border or 38 miles from the southern border. That's how those mileposts work. Car parked behind this Boost Mobile store here. We're gonna have a little conversation, see what's going on. Oh, just pulled in a parking spot.
We're slowing down at Bass Camp. Time for slowing. Time for slowing down at Bass Camp.
23 minutes.
Still going speeds at 50. speed's at 50.
Thank you, Chris. I see you said you will never post it. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Wabasha 502 on out there.
We got to respect the rev.
I did Wabasha 502, go ahead.
This is from Wabasha.
I'm responding from Plainview. We have one more call responding from Wabasha.
And how far is Wabasha from here?
Further, just going past mile marker 38.
I don't know, hour southwest, maybe an hour.
So they'll
20?
be here in 20 minutes.
Hour and 20? I don't know if they're coming our way. I don't know if that's the same Wabasha. You know, I guess it could be, because sometimes when a road just starts, they start to...
I recognize the RO as a local Plainview resident. How far yes he is.
She looks...
Signaling was going to turn over or slow down or pull over.
Oh, he's signaling.
Disregard.
So if we can positively identify the driver, positively enough for court case, and we don't think there's any evidence that's critical to the case in the car, we will often terminate the chase then. But sometimes there's unique things to the car, evidence, or of course if it's stolen, that's a different issue. But if it's just a driver fleeing, remember when Rev spotted that fire in that car?
Yeah.
There's a fire down there. I thought, oh, it's just a campfire.
Right. In the middle of the street.
That was a big old, the whole car was on fire.
What's this guy doing?
Oh, he's walking. These boots are made for walking. How you doing, partner?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. Sweet. Yeah, better head over to Frogtown, huh?
It's probably quiet.
It's quiet everywhere. I got all the radios on. All 6 frequencies.
We'll grab Dolly's stop. 10-4 felony stop.
So my question is everybody on these radios? How did that person know that there was a...
Well, they scan them. There's different scanner groups.
Oh.
You can scan some of those frequencies, and then they have web pages where people post when something comes up. Not everybody has all the scanners.
Interesting.
7126 trust.
7126.
County Road in Quincy Street with Iowa plate King Ocean Tom 023.
County Road, Quincy traffic, 28 minutes.
10-1 in custody. 551 Wabasha, let me cancel. Thank you. 10-4 Wabasha, let me cancel.
Yeah, again, thank you for your support this year. It's been a great year. It's been a lot of fun. Got a lot of people to be thankful for. I'm talking about Live on Patrol. It's been a tough year on everybody, financially, economically, and socially. But you backseaters have made it as good as it possibly can be. The one thing that I don't like about social media is hearing about people dying, you know?
Yes.
And I know so many of you have lost loved ones in the last 2 years, and our hearts go out to you.
Great, Joe.
It's hard for us to read about all the loss.
Great, check when I want to hang out.
That's the one thing I don't like about Facebook. You feel like you just have so many friends that have
lost.
In the course of a year, lost a loved one. Mother, father, child.
Great, check,
you know, obviously. In Rachel's case, you know, like losing Vanessa. I mean, it's just hard. Hard for us to be absorbing into.
7126, I'll take another car. You got a home call for drive.
7126. Remember, that's
7127.
Mounds View cars. We have a lot of calls at Mounds View here. We got to get back out there sometime. Foundry looks pretty well wrapped up there.
Yeah.
Scott, we'll see. We'll work on that right away. I'm gonna find a way to get that approved because of all the work you've done. They limit us as to how many friends we can have, but you are our #1 backseater. Tin Cups is closed for the night. It's crazy how quiet it turned.
Yeah, for only 12:30.
Well, it's only 12:30. That's right.
Somebody waiting on the bus.
You know, it's one of the things I wish that it was worth the risk of just picking people up and giving them a ride. You know, I don't have a lot of room in the back seat, but I mean, even when I'm driving alone, like in the front seat, there's just so many people out there that
other
agendas,
Every hour, 32 minutes.
different issues, mental health issues. You'd almost have to record the entire engagement. But you see,
442. Charlottesville 35E, Larpenberg. Jeep with no plates, no temp tape.
Okay.
Copy, sub 135E, Larpenberg.
Yeah, that all starts with.
Is the car stopped or not? Well, people must be closing down earlier for Christmas.
Must be.
5185 Tango, copy.
There was a fire at 850 Bryce Street the other day, yesterday, I think.
5183 medical. 6183, I copy.
think it was just one apartment.
033.
Well, they got that building up in a hurry.
They sure did.
They're building so fast now.
It could be that they're building fast, or it could be that when you have extra years on, that it seems faster, because it's a shorter percentage of your life that they takes to build it, versus when you were 20 it was a longer percentage.
Yeah.
So it seems like a longer time.
Medical needed.
I think there's something to be said
Call the
for that.
alarm company, see if they can reset the alarm.
Copy.
Copy.
On regions for CSC that have their own case marker 35 after. No, just 1 second, it says 120.
114.
How's it going, bud? I gave all my holiday cards away when we were in there before.
Did you check them?
Well, the one didn't work, and then I had 2 other ones. So, but I got. There's only 2 people in there. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying those Red Hots.
I am.
Hot tamales. Hot tamales. Red Hots are good too, though.
Yeah, they are.
As a matter of fact, before we go home tonight, let's start something. Get your phone up. What is your favorite? Because this is fun for me to imagine. Although I don't eat that much candy. Your favorite Christmas candy?
Ribbons.
What?
I'm just going to say it. Ribbons.
9175 medical.
What is it?
You know what a ribbon is?
Oh, those ribbons, those Christmas ribbons,
Oh,
hard
my
ribbons.
goodness.
Yeah. That's pure sugar.
Pure.
I'm talking like Red Hots, like a bowl of those little tiny Red Hots.
That's not
Cinnamon?
Christmas candy.
Yes, it is. Cinnamon Red Hots.
Just because they're red?
Cinnamon Red Hots are Christmas candy. How about green gumdrops?
Yes.
Green gumdrops, green gumdrops.
Cowtails?
What? Cowtails?
I don't know.
Favorite Christmas candy? What is your favorite Christmas candy?
I love hot tamales.
Yeah.
Wow, it's coming out. Peanut brittle.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hot tamales, 5 pounds at a time.
Hot tamales. People like that for Christmas, huh? All right.
Somebody else said ribbons. See?
How about those cookies? Well, I guess we could count cookies.
There's another one for ribbons.
Those cookies with those little chocolates on top in the middle. What do they call those?
I don't know what cookies with.
Those kisses, chocolate kisses in the middle.
Oh.
Sprinkled cookies too, yeah. But candies. Well, people get boxes of candies for Christmas too. Oh, candy canes. Don't forget candy canes.
Pain in case. What's going on in the pain in case?
What'd they say? But can we agree on one thing that should never be served? Hang on a second.
Somebody GOA. Penning Council 37.
329 copy, 329.
310, we got this one. Thank you, guys.
I just want to know, really, is there any worse name for a drink at holidays than eggnog? I mean, I don't even know what it tastes like, but eggnog? What kind of name is that?
But they love it.
Do they?
Yeah. Reese's Treats.
Reese, I know, I like that. I like Reese's Treats. And you know, red and green M&Ms are another one. Red and green M&Ms. You pour those in a bowl, they're gone in a half hour. Red and green.
Pretzels and caramels.
So picture a big gathering down here for New Year's. All right.
Turtles.
Turtles.
I mean, you can't ask too many questions. These people are responding.
No, I know. I keep coming with the answers. You just need somebody.
Peppermint Winston's for Pat.
Peppermint Winston's. I love it.
Somebody says, I love eggnog. I love spiked eggnog.
Spiked eggnog. That's why you love it, because it's spiked. Buckeyes. It must be from Ohio.
Must be. I know what a Buckeye is.
So picture this. Why we keep reading those.
I am.
This could be our gathering spot.
M&M dark chocolate.
There
Peanut butter blossoms.
This could be a good place for gathering for New Year's.
Yes.
I mean, it's not the only option, but I'm sure no one would care if the food truck showed up here for a couple hours, like from 10 to midnight, selling food. And then we put the food trucks right here. Got a lot of space for a New Year's celebration here. A lot of cars.
Eggnog and Fireball.
Fireballs, yeah, the Fireballs are good.
I don't think them the Fireballs they talk about. Bob.
You don't?
No.
Oh, you don't think it's those red things that every time you suck a layer off, it's a different color?
No.
Okay.
7126 vehicle fleeing. Male has a warrant. He's canceled it. He's going to be heading southbound 35W. I have him ID'd. I'm not pursuing.
Okay, he has him ID'd.
Copy. Vehicle fleeing. Southbound 35W.
So there's our beautiful Minnesota State Capitol. For those of you that knew, we're in the capital city of St. Paul.
In case any county deputies are close. Here's DK. Again, he's canceled it. He's got a grossness warrant.
This is where we dropped the ball last year, right here. The big ball dropped in front of the Capitol.
Description of the vehicle.
There's two address. It's an Iowa plate.
Somebody says too
Iowa,
cold,
but it's silver,
too windy.
2009 Impala.
For what?
It's got the
your
word
ball drop
Chevy written on the driver's side.
Too windy?
Near the rear passenger door.
Geez, the wind didn't bother us last year. But it might be too cold for people. You don't have to stand out. You can just be in your cars. Got a car fleeing from Mounds View south on 35W, which 35W is not close to us right now. They identified the driver. They know he has a warrant. He's canceled IPS, which was similar to the guy the other day, which immunical to public safety, which means he's got such a bad driving record, the car needs to be impounded. But since he's identified, they're not going to pursue the car.
4483, go ahead. Yeah, the PCM, 1835 Jackson.
Any other candies?
Man, I can't read all this stuff. I don't know what they're talking about.
What they teach you?
My grandma makes red hot candied cinnamon.
Yeah, I like those red hot cinnamon candies. I don't know how you would make them, but I like them.
Alex lives in Findlay, Ohio. I know where that's at. I'm from Youngstown, Ohio.
Yeah, Findlay.
Findlay is the home of Ben Roethlisberger.
They got a hockey team there, I think.
Oh, do they?
Findlay. When my daughter was looking for places to play hockey, is there a college there? Maybe it's Findlay.
Ohio University.
I'm in the area that
Not Ohio State.
from high down to almost 694 here. I don't see it, so I'm wondering if we can get up on 90 or Highway 10.
Read this now, Rev. I'm reading, but there's nothing there. You guys, Angel Food Cake, Minties.
7126, I never went after the vehicle, so I'm unable to confirm if he stayed on 35 or took east on.
Haystacks, those are good.
Yeah, I like those. Those are, because they got coconut in them, right?
Yeah. Findlay Trojans.
Coconut's one of my favorite things to eat. Haystacks. You know, and where they got the best haystacks is Candyland down there on Wabasha.
Homemade rock candy.
Homemade rock candy.
Findlay has a university.
Yeah, Findlay University.
Thin Mints. Oh, yeah?
Well, I'm going to run down University Avenue one time past your house and then come back and drop you.
That sounds like a plan.
Get you a good start on your day tomorrow.
Mary Kay's probably listening to make sure I get home and get some sleep. Rocky Road fudge. Saltwater taffy.
Oh, yeah.
Nut goodies.
That fudge is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how long, maybe somebody could tell us, how long have nut goodies been around? Don't you think they've been around a long time?
Yes.
First Lake and Forth, he's been kissing the South. Tan pants, white male, about 50 years old.
Nut goodies.
Oh, we checked the area.
Check 2161, that we have eyes on the front there?
Yeah.
Tootsie Rolls, candy canes, pumpkin pie. Fruit flavored candy canes. You know, today I was up in your office and there was some high C flavored candy canes.
Really?
Yeah. Andre ate about 5 of them.
Just walking.
Copy, 9175, can you assist?
What flavors did he eat?
Nut goodies were invented in 1912.
1912?
Wow, you got a whole lot of people telling you that, so they figured it out.
Mackerel, 1912. I knew that had been around a while.
7-Up bars from Pearson's also. And these things is coming in so fast. Hey, nobody said my, what do I like? Rice Krispie treats.
Yeah, those are good.
Matter of fact,
Those are
I think I left one.
Technically not candies, I suppose, but treats qualify too, yeah.
I think I left them in my boss's office today.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm hungry for those, just thinking about them.
Mary Kay gave me one this big.
A tray of Rice Krispie treats?
This is a big piece of Rice Krispie. Fruit cake. Not. You ever ate fruit cake?
You know, I hate to say it. I don't want to hurt the people's feelings that send it to me. But let's just face it. You never know for sure what's in that fruit cake or how long it's been around, right? But here's the thing that's more troubling to me, and I know a lot of you know how to cook 1,000 times better than me. I'm just apologizing for saying this. Right now I'm apologizing. Before I mention this, I'm apologizing to all of you out there. Why do they make banana bread out of black, dark, old bananas? Can't you make banana bread out of when they're ripe? Do you have to wait till they're all... You know, what's the answer to that? Why do they do that?
I'm waiting.
Why do they, supposedly, is that just to make extra use of it? Or is the banana bread that much better when the peelings have just looked like you would never eat it?
And they are bad.
Huh?
You're right.
What?
I say the bananas do be bad.
Well, what are they saying about why they do that?
I'm looking. No one said anything. Because they're soft Because they are sweeter.
Sweeter?
Yeah. And they don't mash up well.
When they're fresher? Or
Right.
what?
Someone said they make them when they're fresh. Everybody else is saying no. More nutrients in an overripe banana.
Well, that might be. I don't know how that happens, but
Yuck.
Yuck, right? Thank you.
They
Thank
say
you for the
rare.
yuck. 'Cause
They mash up better.
I used to, when I was little, whether it was my mom's house or relatives, and they keep the bananas way past their yellowness, and they say, "Oh, we're saving those for banana bread." Well, what the hell?
So I work the food shelf, and that's what those people say. Oh, I can make banana bread. No, those look like they.
Oh, banana bread, fruitcake and banana bread.
I said they use them just to keep from throwing them away. Woo!
Well, I'm glad you're with me on that.
Yeah, my wife, my mother-in-law used to make fruitcake.
Yeah.
She'd make it and then soak it for a long time in liquor.
Yes.
Long time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't drink, so I don't need extra liquor to make the fruitcake.
Me neither.
Fruitcake tastes any better. Christmas, Rev. Home?
Christmas. No. What's that place called? Rochester. I'm going to Rochester to be with my nephew.
Okay. Yeah, the hockey player?
No. He's going to be there too. Actually, he's going to ride down with me.
Are you having turkey or ham?
Turkey. Deep fried and brisket. I'm going to put it on the grill. What is today? Thursday. I'm going to put it on the grill. Please don't come to my house and steal it.
Yeah, turkey's still my favorite, even though I don't mind a good holiday ham either.
Why is ham so hard to find?
Is it hard to find?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're expensive. It's all get out right now. Pastor Patterson got 100 turkeys today to give out tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
So if you need a turkey, go to Pastor Patterson.
New Hope Baptist
Church. He sleeps.
I love that guy, Pastor
I should
Patterson.
tell you his phone number.
He's a wonderful man. I got his number.
No, I should say it on here because he says mine on Facebook all the time. I should tell you his phone number.
Well, people got to go to bed here. It's almost 1 o'clock. It looks like the town has gone to sleep.
Yeah, I think people are going to sleep.
We will post some stuff on Facebook. No lives between now and then, but something happens. Well, what the heck? Is that just... Well, we're going to just run over there real quick. Oh, the squad's right over here anyhow. Maybe that's the parking enforcement car. It's just the way things go sometimes.
I don't like this building.
Which one?
The one right there.
We're going down here a little bit. People are arguing. Let's see if you can use a peacemaker. Blessed are the peacemakers.
That's you.
Well, I don't know exactly. I mean, people have interpreted that to be police officers, and I'm probably deserving so. But I would think pastors would be peacemakers too, right?
Yeah. But you're the peacemaker.
619.
People arguing in the doorway here of this apartment. Just make sure we don't see any shots fired. What is that address there? 1923.
1921.
Well, they're both here, yeah. I'm trying not to get shot.
Right. As you put me up against the door.
Can you peek in there? Oh, yeah, there you go. What's going on there? What the hell is that? Man, they're arguing, Real. What are they doing? They're having sex.
Yeah.
In the doorway. Come with me.
Be right back, people.
Hey, grab that radio, will you? In the middle.
Which one?
Anyone. Wait.
21. $21.60. 21.60. Call the ECC boss.
4 for each. We had 2055 Bradley and a warrant pickup. Take a second, please.
Nice overall.
$57 minutes. $220.
Sure.
250 6th Street East for an alarm.
Okay.
56 minutes.
More than 20 will be out in a couple.
56 minutes. One, 220 for the alarm company. They have video of a male in dark shirt and pants sleeping on the floor inside the lobby. That's repeatedly.
Right.
Woo, it's cold out there, but we're back. We're back.
29 Tango, checking this out.
I'll let Bob tell y'all what happened in that one.
The code 4 is down to the Maryland at 57 minutes.
Oh, wow. Man, it is cold.
Well, there you have it. Consensual sex in the hallway. I backseaters, we wouldn't have believed it if we hadn't seen it ourselves,
Yeah,
right?
we saw it.
With a call here for only people yelling in the hallway. But it was actually 2 people having sex in the hallway. Right?
Yeah.
You saw it with your own eyes. There's a glass door there. Oh my goodness. We went in, we interviewed them, we determined that they were all of consensual age.
Right in the hallway.
Yeah.
On the furniture.
Yep. That's what it was. I think what was happening in there is the 2 that were having sex probably didn't want to bother that 3rd guy, right?
Right. They didn't want to wake him up.
They didn't want to wake him up. He was sleeping in the room. So they came out in the hallway.
Yeah.
Trained investigators that we are.
That's what I would imagine was going on.
No, we're not going to turn the car at an angle so you can see that.
They did ask.
Of course they did.
Copy, we're able to get in. Enjoy.
Oh my goodness. Why so quiet?
I'm just in shock right now.
Because I hurried to the window because I was worried there was an assault going on.
Right.
Right. That's why I had you grab the radio, because oh shoot, I wanted to watch and make sure it wasn't forced or rape, because that was the first thing you're thinking, right? Someone can be being raped, and then when you saw that shorter person come down, they looked younger, right?
Right. They looked younger.
Until you talked to them, you realize they were in fact 30-some years old, right? Because their skin had changed as like a 30-year-old would.
Right. Hey, Pat, hurry back. They need you for that one. I didn't need to see that.
That was a shocker. Sit on that furniture in that lobby.
Right. I was thinking the same.
Well,
now look, there's the Cajun kitchen.
Oh yeah.
That's a boiled seafood.
Okay, good point.
And as you go down, you're gonna see about 4 or 5 of them now.
So a lot of them have a Cajun or black and. Well, I'm glad to hear that because I love Cajun food.
Some of them are over seasoned. Some of them are almost as good as back home.
Do you know who runs them? Are they
every
people that
group
used to
is
live
different.
in the Express up in Madness Heights?
Okay.
There's a one around there somewhere. Panda Express. It's good food.
I wonder if inside of White Castle is ever going to open back up.
Well, it better.
2162.
Well,
2362.
thank you for 2 years, a year and a half worth of kindness. I hope we're good role models. We try to be. We're not perfect, of course. The way we can police the community with a spirit of kindness. And remember, it's a very small percentage of the community that needs serious policing. 2%. But those two need some real accountability. I guess that was a friendly honk, right?
Yeah. Whoever you were, thank you.
Thank you. Well, I'm gonna drive down to Selby real quick. We're gonna sign off down on Selby because we haven't been down there. feel a little guilty. There hasn't been any crime down in Selby tonight, which is a good thing.
4482.
For Cardi Park.
Cardi Park.
I missed our old friend Art Blakey, who passed away. He used to live right down the street here, and his wife now has sold the house and moved on, out but not on. Art was one of the kindest people I ever worked with. Art Blakey, genuinely kind at his core, and I was lucky to know him. You know, he was a former police commander at the sheriff's office, but also the police chief at the State Fair Police.
Bought the God Squad our first jackets.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Just a nice guy. Got shot, you know, of course. Art Blakey, Commander Blakey, was off duty, got shot. The VFW, and forgave the guy that shot him, and the guy that shot him went on to become a pastor.
Yeah.
And a key person, it's a crazy story, but key person in the county's efforts to change some systems to be more racially equitable. But that's a story for another day. I'll just go down Selby here.
Quiet Selby.
He hasn't lived here for 6 months, of course. Where is he living at now, do you know?
I don't know. I see him. Well, he'll call me and say hello, make sure I'm okay.
Okay, that's good. Andre lives about a mile from where we're at.
Yeah. He definitely did.
There's the First National Bank at the end of Selby there, downtown. You can see the cathedral. Drive by the cathedral real quickly. I don't think the light show's still on this late. Certain days. We showed it last year. It was awesome. And then there was music playing with it too.
Sure you want to investigate at what location?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to York tomorrow. Take Beverly up there.
Copy.
Just hope Hallelujah is not on.
What's on the show?
Well, it cycles through. You can just.
Maybe a hell on the video.
I mean, every song has a different pattern of lights because it's tied to it, but that one, the lights are just. Whew, that was powerful.
Squad 113. That's here. Seminary.
12717 Seminary. I don't know if that's the exact address, but we got a troublemaker living over there.
You can cancel 220. Myself and 226 will take that.
220 your place.
Got it, ladies and gentlemen.
That Ecolab sign is pretty impressive, isn't it?
You know, I was trying to figure out what that yellow sign was for a while.
That's a blue one. That sign right there?
Yeah, I can see it now. I couldn't figure out what it said.
What did you think it was yellow for? St. Paul Cathedral on the left.
Blue tree in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Ecolab, straight ahead, the First National Bank. A lot of history there. Ton of history. People have been doing this with their trees, wrapping them like that. That's a pretty impressive. I don't know how they do that.
Right, I've been wondering.
It must be something special they can do that with, because that's a lot of work to wrap individually. Wrap. there is a great cathedral light show. We showed it to you last year when they first started it, but I don't know what hours it is. It's not right now. It's a beautiful view overlooking the, we can see the Xcel Energy Center. It's a beautiful view overlooking the city. For a minute. I don't know if we can see through these trees, but
This is where I normally used to watch the fireworks from.
oh yeah, this is where you took Beverly to make out when you were younger.
Wasn't that young? It's hard to see.
Yeah, through the trees there. We definitely got to get some fireworks back for the 4th of July next year, right?
I hope so.
I think we can get some businesses to raise the money. Just thinking about this.
15994.3.
So it might be over because they had a bleachers right there.
Oh. Well, maybe they had like a special show, but they had a projector there last year.
Yeah, it was a projector.
Okay.
210 Squad Road.
Well, sign off there, Rev. Give the old Patrick J. Scott sign off and thank our viewers. What time is it? 1:11. So
It's 1:11. We want to say thank you for joining us. Merry Christmas to everyone. Hope you have enjoyed your night. Hopefully you found, let me see, what was your holiday treat? Please be praying for us. We'll
some of them have had some alcohol.
Late Friday rolling, revving toe, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east Caltech, ballpark watches zooming for a closer look. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, to shout out girls' place. Fat fingers on the mute again. Teachers lie, but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in. Silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green. History spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air. And Pat Scott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words, but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's true. Ooh, past the corner, westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, time slips in. Stop too long at the green light queue, trying to listen but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frame. Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. Fat fingers on the butte again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh, we suck. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
I just texted it to mute it.
Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
Somebody else just texted. In case you don't know, you muted.
Oh.
With the words back there.
Our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls, we went by, the shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had agreements they wanted us to mention. Dang, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. that wasn't an intentional shot of girls. Our apologies. But I hardly even knew they were still getting to see us, even though they didn't know where we were.
Friday night, camera dead, charger hanging on a thread. Bob's preaching positivity, Pat's preaching don't get shot instead. City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record, phone crashes, trouble, but the show goes on even when the cops grumble. Go and go, get your tickets for the show. Millions of lights and millions of folks. Carjack season, everybody broke, but Bob's gonna glow fest, glow flex, no joke. Go and go into the winter night. Sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your time. False alarm, fights and bars, talking light wisdom from rising stars. No broth, no cheese dog, that's bizarre. Somebody call state law, that's a culinary scar. Career criminal lecture, rewind and reflect, but who high dug it up? Facts don't forget. Bob's like TED Talk with a badge and regret. Pat just nods like eat and forget. It's midnight comedy, bar live politics, holiday chill with emotional quick fix. Phones dying, lights dying, cars get hit, but we still ride out. This is Twin Cities grid. Blow and go, get your ticket for the show. Don't slip, don't trip, don't trust your dough. Crime don't rest and the cold don't slow. We ride patrol till the live stream blows. Glow and go from the east side scene to Grand Avenue bar. Drunk drama queen. Be kind, rewind, keep your conscience clean. When life gets gritty, sing something obscene. Be safe, be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard. So we crack jokes, eat snacks, and play our part. Light it up slow, cheese dog dreams in the sleet and snow. This is Be Kind Rewind, and now you know, even chaos has a soundtrack, yo.
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah. A night shift never tasted so good.
Confident you causing some quarter pounders, secrets dripping down like melted cheese. Justice on the dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peace. Lights flash, fade in a rear view. Another update for the feed. Talk radio and fast food theory. Two-man show on McGiddy Street. Tucking in the city, streets asleep. St. Paul dreaming, truth runs deep. Half cop, half DJ, half past tired. Turn that mic down low, stay wide. Be kind, rewind. Three-legged stool of foundry wisdom. Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing. Streaming every bite into the night. Padlock lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a #2 meal. Justice had a smellless grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese. No comment on the case, but we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling. Tucking in the city, beat don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist it. Red,
From Foundry to Barnes to the drive-through lane, recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night. Tuesday night, downtown St. Paul. Cheese dog in one hand, budget report in the other.
rolling past on Reed, smelling garlic toast. Bob say he's leading, but he just loved to boast. Pat got the scanner, eyes on the block. Chewing them fries like he's beat cop stuff. Cheese dogs and beat cops talking about budget flops. 7 hours in the Durango, still ain't found no crooks to stop. Flashlight wasn't parking spot. Live on live, same old talk. Shortage of officers, Bob on repeat. Pass a dispatcher sweating in the heat. Then they see that sign. Say hug your mother, not the index. Huh? Both scratch heads like what come next. Who got the booyah? Mancini's y'all. Who need leadership? We all do, bruh. Who's still searching for the truth in the car? Been too old, man. Still ain't gone far. Yeah. Cheese dogs and big cop. Who you smelling traffic stops? Risha's name on the window glass. They slow down, then they pass. Budget talks and burger buns. Count ghosts instead of guns. Be kind, rewind. Cause the past ain't done. Tomorrow night we'll be live again. Same stories, same streets, different kind of truth. Night train rumbling, lights on the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked, stories about to unveil. Yeah. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze. That stolen on a donut, barely clearing the street. Oil pan crack, trail shining on the ground. Fugitive since June, but tonight he's spun around. Flashlight signaling trains, rolling in the dark. Fairy cars groaning like a steel heart spark. Only 4 cars, somebody said real slick. Guess they meant full sets, cause this one's Living every pad says hot track tonight. Bob squints down the rails trying to read that light. Freight line moaning, shaking up the block. St. Paul heartbeat steady like a clock. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat, keeping real quiet, drumming. Whole truck rumbling, 245 in the sky. Chase ain't simple when it still rolls by. Tracks for truth, nowhere left to run. Club holidays waiting when the night's all done.
secret guest. Sheriff's kid riding quiet while the tension rests. Bob calls him Fletcher, real sly, real low, but we all know the nickname from the Friday show. Train engineer joking says he wants a certificate. Tracks dug the hole, helped y'all nail the misfit. K9 circles back where the stolen first sat. Bob laughed thinking maybe dude hopped the train just like that. Flashlight sweeping, steel wheels groaning, night crew moving while the city keeps dozing. Every chase writes another late night file. St. Paul rhythm got that runaway style. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat trying not to say nothing. Tow truck grind, trooper fire cuts the sky. Hey, echo on the rails as the moments slide by. All roads lead to holiday. That's the truth in the city. Trackside tales never plain. Never pretty. Never pretty.
Rewind. Pets back on the beat, sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles, 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to county line. Spin it, beat, baby. Be kind, rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind. Rewind.
Follow the
That's fine. Rewind it.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher. Should we reset when we're at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat nods slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. 2 ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're in 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in. Come over here and talk to us, okay?
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
A fake ass undercover lame ass bad
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover, lame ass, bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue. Just chasing that slice. Futures tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but it's hitting him still. Talking lights, talking fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine the world. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now.
Like for what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Where is he?
No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated driver?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you posted us in the car and you're asking us. Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are. We're here for your safety. Why do you think we're down here?
But he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay,
So
we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir,
An undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Happy birthday,
So I want to go to my place in Mexico. You guys can rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of you.
Discount, $50 a fucking day.
But I'm happy here. Huh?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm trying to be a good
Snacking on pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street, but they drive on by. Their mission's
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name's I got it. My name's Bob. Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacy. You guys did see me at my jewelry store.
Amen.
Can I get an audit?
Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, our future or feeding the crew. Mm-hmm, we see you. Reed's at a third bottle level. Holly you shine. Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling, side cam wide. Bob blame the rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the rev's next sermon. Live on patrol, praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the rev still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They asked Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart. Playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight. Whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire. Left in the car while Bob gets the glory. Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon. Hallelujah, right? God's squad rolling with the federal vibe. Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why. Amen. Keep it real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a bag full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting,
every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war run near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love to say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police. Chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little box them. Herb for the healing. Babylon can't see Ramsey to DC. Crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light. Still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards a crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the herb. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile from Dale to St. Albans. You just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
The fairground, badge in his vest, 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide, dizzy from the spiral. Can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle eye.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral,
nowhere to hide.
stuffed full of bear.
He can't get it right.
It's propaganda blues on a carnival night. Damn, Bob, build a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme, Sharon Rose went down. Nailing and Rayhawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Ladden's mess still stains the jail. Doug a played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county we're not political. Not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Live from West 7, the Grift's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods tight, Bob calls it safe, yeah sure alright. It's Bob again alive, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt case. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda. It's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole. It's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Propaganda live with your dollars down. Streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house. 35 feet deep and still digging for more. While the people shout, what are we paying for?
It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul, where Sheriff
How's it
Bob
going tonight?
found something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is that on it? What kind of?
didn't stop him.
You should
Saturday
have been
night,
able to
Bob's
see it with
creeping
that
slow
on.
outside the saloon with that
Take
deputy
what?
show. Rolls the window down, starts
Home
laying
straight?
it on thick.
Where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where
says,
the
real
jail
cool with the
is?
shtick. Then further up the block,
it's not
another
nice
group
to
appears.
take you to the
Young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid laughter
Yeah,
and
well, then we
cheers.
wouldn't.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say,
obviously
say
that large
Fletcher
group
over. Yeah, that's
decided
the
to
trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob.
Move
That
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent, but say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think, right?
Fletcher over, the Bob, this ain't the chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty me.
You are so nice to see you. Have we met once before, right?
Yeah, you Bob Fletcher.
I am, yes. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow.
What are the orange hats
The late night show, forget
No,
their calls,
those two women have
forget
orange
real
hats
crime.
on
He's
there.
busy filming his
Oh,
favorite
what
line.
kind of party?
A sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety or creepy promoter, dash cam queen of a birthday night with a cop who loves
How's
to
it,
smile.
Hey, what?
Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call
I
it
love my Uncle Mickey.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey.
kind.
How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What do you got?
Bob Fletcher, a real high speed.
What are we collecting?
Rewind, Victim,
Oh, you're
kind.
being smart. COVID smart.
The wine,
Very good.
Victim.
Nice. Hey, what? Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay?
I got you.
just call 911 and say send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher.
Fletcher over.
Got you.
Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. We bumping or we good?
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front there.
Yeah, it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind. The line. Be kind. Kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago. Because from now on, we got to pull outside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
No, on Central Alarm, 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat. This ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving there on the freeway, but better for us to go in Carolina.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I think that could work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except for the
Had to be done.
he slid to the right. Just at the end.
You could tell he's little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop sticks.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. Not even fit up his curb, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over gravestones, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
That's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil.
It really is.
Taking your baby in the car with you and running to police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUCK.
Oh, I'm going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up snow to club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little cheese. Jinkies too, now drop to your knees. Guys in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. For a dance with the floor a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lounge, the team goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night
Go get on camera up there.
I'm gonna copy have to.
Just a little fun, flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack,
Anyone else for you?
for a meal, just another night, just keeping it real. The trap going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's show.
I love that. $3,000 people just started. That's just on phase.
Name is Anthony Clark. 8'6", 87, white male, 6 foot. 2-4 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday!
29th birthday. Hey!
2 weeks
Hey!
plus in Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep.
We love you back.
Will you stop? Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Blood Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knees, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute high, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield, but Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott, the M&H radio drive, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw, from jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines.
wife's gone, stepkids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rents, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. Is the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks. Pat's the right die, never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Propaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light. But he never corrects, just smiles and nods. Serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track. Won't ever say, Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back your story, he'll match your spin. In the court of Pat, Bob's always gonna win. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. Pat just waits, that's what I was gonna do. Writes the reports while Bob takes the glory. Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud. The loyal shadow when the ego parade crowd. And when the night is slow, no crime to chase. Pat's got Bob's back, well, mostly his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. Yeah.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason, stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes-man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy? Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, roll and cold. Sheriff 5 rolls by real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat grits his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends are already back.
Thought we love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go to
Well, there's 2 screamers up there. One, the first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either. Well, at least they're watching us. We're gonna bring them around.
We the problem
gonna
you
make
can't
them love us.
solve. Get to know you better, we did, and that's exactly why we
Well, we're not gonna make them.
And that's exactly why we here, and that's exactly why we here.
They won't be able to help
They
them.
won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop them pills? Yo, live lots of pills on the left end.
Well, you know, it dawned on me reading some comments there.
Yo,
There's a lot of new
I'm
viewers
like,
that have no
God was
idea
on the pulpit
So let me
wicked.
just say this
Got
again.
12,
My name's Bob
but
Fletcher.
12.
I have the pleasure
Every
of
time you
serving
roll
as
by,
County Sheriff.
ain't no
Ramsey
tears
County,
when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't solve. Every time you go by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Scott's
yeah,
the
buddy.
director of the St. Paul Police Department.
I mean, yeah,
Retired, I brought him back as a crime analyst to help us study crime patterns and track and lose violent crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on the criminals. You can't just drive aimlessly. In general, you got to know who's looking for and who's not looking for crime. One of the finest officers. What was that big award for? What's that award?
For having achieved legendary status in the
Legendary
police
status.
department.
We gotta get a picture of you with the video. We gotta post that legendary status.
Saturday night and the streets were dead. Bob behind the wheel trying to keep folks fed. On fear, on fables, on safe Paul pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Pat with the banter, facts half formed. Reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace. While the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live. Where the badge meets boredom, under suburban sky. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend. They passed the bars, they passed the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Missed a call or two, waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of the DUI years before. Turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Pat just nodded with more fun facts.
No sirens, no stops, just digital noise. To a aging medic plane with taxpayer toys. A chase of ghosts, a dance in the dark. A patrol where they park with a spark.
Be kind, rewind, it's a rerun live. Lights flash blue, but the action died. You never know what's around the turn. Tonight, Bob, you got nothing to burn.
So I filed it under folklore, propaganda classic. Just another night where the story mattered more than the street.
Be kind, rewind, and pretend it was more than it was.
My car's on fire. You wanna get out? Nope.
Now over Ramsey where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Cal was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm. Too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone. The sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price
of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14, but Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Town's closed, but he wants it back, another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, a young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame's shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.
A Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy crashed his patrol car into an office building in Vadnais Heights, causing this fire.
Fletcher thought he was sly, hired Duggar with a wink and a lie. I failed her for and no results to show, but Bob kept him around just so you know. Go undercover, he said with a grin, keep us safe from the chaos within. But Duggar was more than Bob could take, even after all the rules he'd break. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow, from court security to patrol with pride. Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. From informant to a courtroom night, Duggar worked off duty, what a sight. Lights flashing on his personal right, Bob just smiled, pushed rules aside. Training's for rookies, Duggar would say, while Bob kept the chaos on display. The IA report, oh just a fuss, Bob was the king of don't bother us. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow, from court security to patrol with pride. Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. Then came the crash, oh what a scene, a fiery mess that turned to mean. A business burned, $1 million in debt. Bob's face turned red, but no regret. Not my fault, he says with a laugh. The victim's like, Bob, do the math. Bob's got fans who can't see the dark, blind to the flaws, they still bark. At the Back to the 50s show, he met a man and said, hey Bob, you hired that plan. Bob smiled, faltered, eyes looked away, can't take the heat when it's time to pay. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow, from court security to patrol with pride. Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. So here's to Bob and his reckless crew, a sheriff's legacy of I didn't do. But Duggar's tale and the fire that burned is the story that the backseaters never learned.
So, beautiful event. Come on down. Hey, guys!
Check other districts. See if they have an IVIS. I can bring myself.
How you doing?
Guys!
Fans are watching. Terry.
Thank you.
Terry and Molly.
Hi, Terry. Nice to see you
guys.
again.
I was the Willow Lake Boulevard victim.
Oh, you
with,
were.
With, what the hell was his name? We just talked about Duggar, Chris.
Yeah, he ran into you?
Blew it up.
Yeah. Blew up your
That
garage?
was my conference room.
Oh, my goodness.
10
Glad you
years
weren't
ago.
in it.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Hey, by the way, I wasn't sheriff when that happened.
No, you weren't. But you hired him.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
yeah. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for all you do. Yeah.
Yeah, now, is the show kind of over now, or are they still
we late?
coming?
You are the show.
It's still going? Okay, good.
Oh, yeah. There's some.
Yeah, my son and I went down there today. It was really fun walking around. A little hot, but a lot of cool cars. A lot of cool cars.
Yeah. Good.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks a
have a good
lot.
night.
Sorry about that house. So a lot of people out here to watch the back to the 50s cars. Most of them appreciative of law enforcement.
Now to another story that we're tracking this morning. A Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy crashed his patrol car into an office building in Vadnais Heights, causing this fire. First told you about this crash minutes after it happened on 5 Eyewitness News at 10. Now we're learning more details surrounding the crash. 5 Eyewitness News reporter Steve Patterson has more live from the newsroom. Steve.
What a wild thing this was, Chris. Authorities tell us the deputy, whose lights and sirens were on, was attempting to make a traffic stop, but overshot the turn, went over the grass, and then hit a business building. And here's where it gets really dangerous. The car struck the building's gas meter and then burst into flames. Now, one of the fortunate turns in this, especially when you look at this incredible video, is that the business that the police car slammed into was closed at the time. All that being said, the car, of course, is a total loss, and the building does have some severe fire damage. Amazingly, though, the officer inside of that car was able to get out without any really serious injuries or any burns.
It's really amazing, and it's very fortunate. We can be thankful that that he was not hurt, and that nothing serious, beyond all of this property damage happened.
The officer inside was taken to Regents Hospital. He's expected to be released soon. The building, by the way, housed several businesses, and the fire chief tells us that they all would have gone up in flames, and that building would be nothing but ash this morning had a sprinkler system not been in place. We're going to keep our eye on this. If any new information does come in, I'll be sure to pass it on to you.
Get to the refrain. Don't forget the seat of the Dodge Durango.
Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. See kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snack style timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bob's along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime. Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. See kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snack style timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin
smashing. Minneapolis, bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers, then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Hums along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
My car's on fire. You want to get out? Nope.
Good man.
Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat by the gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, and the nature for spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in their prime. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
Good flavor, good aroma. Short meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. A collection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night, and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls. Short meters.
no backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. His deputies did. They've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big
Large
red
red
balls.
balls.
Shame in them squad car halls.
Short meters.
YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all. but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Short meters.
The deputies ghost.
The election of short
They've
meters.
seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
The election of short meters.
snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls.
Short
It's
meters.
propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls. Oh, you gotta hit them really hard.
Elders on the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff smirking wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, we took care on your behalf. Oh, cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lovers, heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with the lines for it all. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales told and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, lights the deck we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track.
They're leaving in a hurry.
I'm trying to heat up. Some of them have had some alcohol.
Yeah. Late Friday rolling, revving tow, city breathing quiet, radio low, up arcade, far east crowd pick, ballpark watching zooming for a closer pick. Engine idles, lights paint the scene, doesn't know the audio's already unseen. Rolling south, the night keeps pace, right on 7, just shout out girls place. Fat fingers on the mute again, pictures loud but the sound won't bend. Stopped at the light just to lean on in, silence falls where the noise should have been. The girl shouting names till red turned green, history spilling on the 7th Street. Justice for artists cut through the air, and Pascott's name still hanging there. Can't hear the words but the meaning's loud. Truth don't vanish just cause it's drowned. Ooh, past the corner, westbound slide, green light linger, vibe slow to ride. 5 fingers on the mute again, screen still rolling, time slips in. Stop too long at the green light queue, trying to listen but the silence grew. Knew the streets remember names, even when the sound gets lost in frame. What's up? Few blocks more, Mariah comes up. Car bunnies blow, Burger King cups. Unmute hits late, the sorries fall. Missed the voices, missed it all. 5 fingers on the mute again. Long past 12, let that sink in. Silence don't erase where the shouting's been. You can mute the mic, not the truth they send. E7 knows Hope Street too. What you miss on mute still comes through.
Oh, we suck. We forgot to unmute. Nobody told us.
I just texted it to mute it.
Oh, our apologies. I don't know when that happened. We had so much good stuff we were talking about too.
Somebody else just texted. In case you don't know, you muted it.
Oh.
With the words back.
Our apologies, huh? Our deep apologies for being muted. The shout out girls, we went by, the shout out girls were muted too. Forgot. They had a grievance they wanted us to mention. Dang, damn, I'm sorry. Sorry.
So they missed the shout out girls.
Yeah, that wasn't intentional shout out girls, our apologies. But I hardly even knew they were still getting to see us, even though they didn't know where we were.